Allie the dial-up modem. I hate that that's a thing. I hate that that is a thing now. Oh yeah, I forgot about our Australian friend who disintegrated. There can only be one Australian. I win this Thunderdome. I win the Australian Thunderdome, and he couldn't do anything about it. He just was like, yep, you've won. And I'm the winner. Me. Hey Matrix. Wait, it's a gift now? Have you already gifted? Sorry, I was getting a filling onion. I was distracted. Hey Elect, nice to see you. You too, hope you're doing really well. It's nice to hang out. Yeah, there can only be one Australian, only one Australian allowed.
Every day is a training day.
Every day is not a training day, Lance. Oh, that, okay, yeah, I did do a pounce motion. Okay, it's not the reverse, it's, yeah. I need more claws for that, though. I don't have claws. No claws. Only spirit fingers. No claws. Oh, I've been trying to explain marathon. Sorry, Roden. I've been being distracted by everyone making fun of my pounce motion. Oh, it's Bungie's second game. Before they made Halo, they made a Doom-esque shooter. Oh. Oh, if it was only for Mac, that's probably why I don't know it. I have never had a Mac before, and I know basically nothing about Macs. All I know about Macs is I can't use them. I am a terrible Mac user. More gifts, spirit fingers. I shouldn't give you guys this material. I make it too easy for you. Hey Dream, what's up? Xenoblade 3? Better believe it. Have you played it yet? It's really good. Heads up for anyone who hasn't played Xenoblade, we're... oh, probably like... I'm gonna say realistically about 5 or 6 hours in. So we're a little way in at the moment. It's very good. And I don't think I want to... Actually, no, I do want to pick a fight with him. I need to de-rust. Hi, can I pick a fight with you?
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I haven't fought with Uni before. So I don't know how to fight with Uni. I don't even think I can... oh no, I can get to this bird. The bird has seen me now.
I got something for you.
Cheers,
I have to... I'm responsible for healing now. I don't know whether I can heal well. Okay, we've only got one special move.
Nothing going.
We've got one special move that does damage, otherwise we just have buffs. Oh, you watch the Xenoblade recaps? Heads up, no spoilers about Xenoblade in chat as well, because I haven't actually finished the first or second one, or X. I finished none of them. But I really want to. But thankfully with Xenoblade, they're all standalone, so you don't need to play the other ones to understand what's going on. There'll be peace when you're done. What is that from? My head is saying to me, rip and tear until it's done. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Leaving for Sword City. Sword City. Platform 3.
We have a lance at the moment.
All Ouroboros leaving for Sword City. Make your way to Platform 3. Platform 3.
That sounds like a... that sounds like a very safe city. I heard about your exciting ramen life. It was very exciting. Would recommend. Would very much recommend the ramen life. Yes. I didn't realize he was an elite enemy.
Could have avoided that.
So,
but I got him.
Battle happening?
That we just finished a battle, Uni. You don't need another one to happen. I heard that Xenoblade is about an alien knife. Can you confirm? Lots of sharp objects. Yes. Possible alien, although not confirmed. We haven't met the Xenomorph yet, but that doesn't mean that the Xenomorph doesn't exist. So it's entirely possible. Uni with the sass is like, right, and done. Where's the fight? Where's the fight at? Also, rip and tear. Yeah, I know rip and tear is doom. Yeah, I could hear the rip and tear until it is done. That. But I couldn't place the. There'll be peace when you're done. Oh. It's from the title. Yeah, I get it. Carry on my wayward son. Dang it, why did that take me so long? I was like, I know it from somewhere. It's the dang title I used today, that's why. That's where I know it from. Man, it really is a Monday today, hey. Such a good song too. So wait, this isn't about Xeno Warrior Princess? I should probably get my... There we go. My weapon out. I was like, why aren't I attacking? I'm up to a good start today, guys. Good start to Monday. Cannot even remember lyrics to a fantastic song. You know what? I'm just gonna blame the fact that I have that one song from 6 stuck in my head. That's the reason that I couldn't think of, yeah, Wayward Son. It's not Wednesday, stop it. You guys are gonna confuse me and make me think it's actually Wednesday because it doesn't feel like a Monday to me today. It felt like Saturday yesterday. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't posted the purple thing yet. Not just yet. Alexa, you'll see it, or you'll know it when you see it. It's very purple. It is very purple.
Let's push on.
You'll know it. No, don't say Happy Wednesday, guys. Don't do it. Hi, Roy. Hello. Looks amazing. I really want this game. It is a lot of fun, dude. I really like Xenoblade. The stories in the Xenoblade games are absolutely wild. And I'm saying that without ever having finished a Xenoblade game.
Even with the Agnians gone.
The stories are
There are
fantastic.
still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
This is one of those series that I love so much that I don't want to rush through. It's just the reason that I haven't finished one. Like, I need that extra time so that I can dedicate a big old chunk of time to these games. And I still haven't found that yet. Is it purple? It wasn't purple ramen, it was sort of like light yellowy brown ramen. It's very good ramen though, would recommend. It was from my favourite ramen place in Melbourne. So it's a very good Melbourne. A very good Melbourne place. It is a very good Melbourne place. It's a very good ramen place.
I'll whack 'em good.
Wait, you couldn't finish it? You were 30 hours in? I mean, at 30 hours, you're still probably a fair way away from the finish because these games, this one apparently, I was reading a couple of like previews of it. The previews are saying it can be like in excess of 140 hours. If you like do all the missions, if you try and level your characters a whole lot, you can invest so much time into this game. And I really want to do that.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
She is so dedicated to fighting.
Hey, this one means business.
Ah, dang it. I was going to try and send this guy off. Lesser Wolf, get out of here, buddy. Get on out of here. I'm going to heal my friends. Even though they don't need healing.
Cheers, you're a gent. Powering.
Oh, that's what made me unable to finish Xenoblade 2, not being able to find the time for it.
Hey, you
Well, like, we started streaming the definitive edition of the first game when that came out on Switch. Oh, like a year and a half ago, I want to say.
They were no match for us.
What were they
Maybe
gonna
longer.
do? Make me yawn myself to death.
Probably actually longer than a year and a half ago. Anyway, we played through a bunch of that on stream, and I loved it so much. But I also was acutely aware of the fact that I was just going around doing all of these side missions. And I thought to myself, you guys probably don't want to see all the side missions, you probably just want to see the main story. I'll do a bunch of side missions off stream, maybe we come back to the main story when like side missions in an area are done. And yeah, I just never found the time. I never found the time, but it's a brilliant game. Hey Rocco, how's it going? And Josiah, nice to see you too. Also Darth, thank you for the follow. You misread the area name of the plateau, which reminded me of that one Twitter post. I don't know the Twitter post. I just remember that in Elden Ring, I kept calling the Altus Plateau the Atlas Plateau because I misread it for like 50 hours. And it was only like at the very end of the game I like actually read the place name and I was like, Altus? Has it always been Altus Plateau? And you guys never told me that I was saying Atlas Plateau, not Altus. Oh, you got a scam call, really? Dang it, man. Now they're doing eBay? Really? They're trying to pretend they're eBay now. I get a bunch of scam calls that leave like automated messages now. So if I don't recognize the number, I let it ring through. If it's a call that I need, then they will always leave a message. If it's a scam call, only the automated scam calls leave messages. And yeah, I haven't missed an important call yet because of that. But there are so many now. Like there's this tax department one where it's like, oh, you're wanted by the tax department or the IRS, and I'm just sitting here going, Australia isn't the IRS. We don't have the IRS in Australia. It's different. It's so much worse now. You don't even have an eBay account, really? Jeez, those guys didn't do their research. Lazy. You've missed many of my important calls, Alex. Sorry, Shy. I just assumed you were a scammer, okay? I'm sure you're not trying to, sell me some free bits, not a virus. Free bits, not a virus, guys. Not a virus. Heard it here first.
So, when's the battle happening?
What if the call is coming from inside the house? Like inside the walls? The walls of the house are calling me? And then I think at that point I get an exorcist in. Because I think I have poltergeists. Do exorcists get rid of poltergeists? I would hope so. That's a very easy mistake to make. What? I wasn't making a mistake though. Because you were trying to sell me free bits, not a virus. Actually, you know what? That's very trustworthy. Because you would actually be stating free bits, not virus. Goodbye, Wolfo. Sorry, Wolfo, but goodbye, Wolfo. They try. Mostly, they die. Wait, the free bits are the virus.
When's the battle happening?
Or the wolf?
We've been spotted.
The lesser wolf? These are just lesser wolves. Wolf? Wolves?
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something.
Oh, the exorcist. Gotcha. Guess you guys don't want these free bits. I mean, those right there, they do definitely look like free bits. It doesn't look like a virus, so I think we're in the clear. Trustworthy.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Mo, always welcome, dude. It's nice to have you here. Hi. Lurk away, my friend. Glad you're enjoying hanging out. What? What?
Looking lovely as always.
Dude, thank you so much for the tip, Pot. Thank you. Are you appreciating the floof of the hair today? It was very floofy when I woke up this morning. I am using the wrong shampoo at the moment, and my hair goes everywhere. Pot, thank you so much, dude. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Free bits, baby. Let's go. Most important part is we know those free bits are not a virus. And it's only because of Chai that we know this. Hey, Mo, thanks for the follow too. Why do all of my characters sound like poorly done, like they have poorly done accents? I like their accents. I don't know how accurate they are necessarily because I'm an Australian and whilst I can identify accents, I do not know the accuracy of said accents. But maybe this is like a regional dialect. Plus, this is technically a different planet, so these guys could have whatever accent they would like, and it would be accurate to the planet. We had a very stereotypical Australian accent last stream, which was like very sort of like Oka Australian accent, like country accent. Hey, Chased It, how's it going? It's weirdly epic for a lesser wolf. I want to hear like full wolf.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I want full wolf soundtrack. These are just little skeeters. Little mosquitoes. This is like summer in Australia with all the skeeters. Actually, only summer in Australia if you live near a waterway. Because if you're near a waterway in Australia, if it goes, or the day that it goes from like cold weather to warm weather, the first day of the season that's really warm and humid, all of the mosquitoes hatch.
That was over way too soon.
So if you've got any sort of like
Let's run something a bit
waterway, I
meatier.
grew up in a house that was like right next to a park that had like a big creek running through it. And on the first warm day of like spring or summer, all of a sudden there would just be like a wall of mosquitoes that evening because all of the mosquitoes had hatched. It was the worst thing. Well, I'm out of hate mosquito talk. Well, I just got rid of the mosquitoes. I squished them. Did you not see?
Are you
Mangroves.
alright,
Yeah, I can imagine mangroves would be bad. Don't think we have any
fine.
mangroves in Victoria.
I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
Because it's not humid enough down here. Oh, I find it distracting in a humorous way. I can't take them seriously. I like their accents. I think it's good. Oh, I should give you guys a recap, actually. Because if you guys weren't here on Friday, you probably don't know what's going on. So, heads up, this is going to be spoilers for like 5 hours into the game. So, we're still in chapter 1 as well, by the way, so very early on still. So, we are on a planet, presumably planet, called Aionios. Aionia? Aionia? Hang on. I want to get the name right. Yeah, Aionios. I got it right the first time. On a planet called Aionios, there are 2 warring factions on the planet. We are one of them, and, well, we met people on the other warring faction. So, both sides have soldiers that are born in tanks. So, all of us here, the 3 of us, were born, so we were created in tanks and matured to probably about 15, 16, it looks like. And then once we were fully mature at that 15, 16-year-old kind of point, released from the tank and immediately start training as a soldier. These guys only live to be 10. If they survive that long, if they don't die in battle beforehand, they're given what's called a homecoming ceremony where they are evaporated. And it has been glamorized. So these guys are actually looking forward to their homecoming ceremony. The 3 of us, I think, are about 2 years away from it. So I think these guys are technically about 8 years old. But yeah, this sort of evaporating people ceremony has been glorified and romanticized because they see it as being returned to their creator, who is the queen, and they see that as a big honor. So we then went to track an energy signature that we could see, which led us to a couple of troops on the opposite side, so on our other warring side.
Yeah? Gotta
We
keep our
fought for a
strength
bit,
up.
then a big bad came along, and we got the ability to fuse with one of the other people on the other side. We also learnt that it seems like the leaders of our factions are intentionally keeping us apart because the fused form of both of these warring sides, once they join forces, create this incredibly powerful being that seems to be quite dangerous to the people that don't want us to do that. And so I think that's why we're waging a very, very pointless war for no reason whatsoever. So yeah, now if we join forces with the other side, we can transform into a mech, almost Evangelion looking creature. Not quite as big, but much bigger than a person. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is really good so far. Like I said, we're only about 5 or 6 hours in, but I really like the story. Yeah, they're evaporated, they are. They're snapped. That's it. But anyway, that was a very poor explanation of everything that happened in the first couple hours. Imagine being atomized, but slowly. Yeah, a little bit like that. It doesn't seem to be painful to these guys because they just kind of sit there and let it happen. But that is what happens when people on this planet die. They go back to, the planet life force. But in this case, it sounds like they're going back to the queen
I'm not sure how we'll talk
and not
our
to
way
the
out
actual
of this,
planet.
Brath.
But yeah, so they manufacture soldiers. So their entire purpose for being, the entire purpose these guys are alive is to fight in this senseless war. And that's it. At the moment we're heading back to our barracks. But this is also a very important part, actually, that I left out before. We were warned that if we go back to our camps, people will be trying to take us out. And for some reason, we are going back to the camps. The bad guys sent a signal off, which the leaders of each of the camps saw, and I think they're going to be trying to take us out now.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soak in bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh,
Yeah, they're
look!
coming for us.
Friendlies!
Not friendlies.
Hey!
Probably run
It's
away.
me! Lands from...
Because they see us as traitors now. For no reason. And yes, Dan, my name is
Cut
Allie.
it out!
This is
We're
true.
your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah, Noah?
He's sinking.
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You're crazy!
Just
Hey, Silver,
Don't
how's
kill
it
them.
going? That
Oh,
might be
is that all?
difficult.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
wine later. It's time.
I'm guessing the red eyes are probably not a good sign.
I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Heal our friends, just in case they need it. Okay. And daze these guys, hopefully. Got him. Although he's not down yet.
Help me!
If I change my name to Adam, does that mean I've been Adamized?
Nothing going.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes, it does.
I'll show you. It's all coming together.
Man, the music in this game is so good.
Nothing going.
This guy's almost down. Well, he made a bad choice trying to pick a fight with us today.
Give it up!
I just have to do this very slowly, and then also hopefully daze him again. Although I didn't do that.
Me.
More of them. Because they're all coming from our barracks.
What is going on? We're on the same side!
Not
They
anymore, we're
keep
not.
coming, Noah.
And now the whole world
There
will
you
be
go.
your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out.
That's the bad guy.
I'll enjoy watching you.
It's Mobius.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
The world's our enemy.
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
They didn't heed his warning, and that was the problem. Hey, Morpheus. Nice to see you, dude. You're getting closer. You are getting closer. And these are the friends you made on the other side who we kind of like, but also don't like. Because they're on the other side. So we're gonna have to join forces. Which we do already, quite literally.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here?
I'm so
Tyon.
glad you're playing this, so I can
Hey.
see the combat.
Anderson, nice to see you, dude. Thank you so
That
much for the
light.
bits.
Is that?
What is it?
The flame clock.
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
I like that her hair's on fire, and she doesn't seem worried about it. Happy birth month. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I don't think anything funny happened, just our friends attacking us. Or, well, not exactly our friends, but people from our colony attacking us. Fireproofed hair. Melnath's shoulder. Asia region. Oh, wait. Oh, we're playing as the other side? You're now controlling me here? What? I didn't realize we could do that. How defenders fight. Mia takes the defender role and her class is a Zephyr. Defenders draw an enemy's aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce damage you take. Got it. Whenever you draw enemy attention to yourself, your talent icon will flash blue and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions which interfere with enemy attacks, like blocking, evading, and interrupting them with reactions, also count as roll actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Got it. I didn't realize we were going to switch to playing as these guys. Makes sense, but it's also really cool. And I was not expecting it. No, not an MMO at all. Although the combat is a little MMO-y. Yeah, it's got a really big overarching story. So it's not just like going around sort of, I guess, fighting enemy groups or anything without much reason behind it. There is a very big story driving the whole game. Fire approved her. I think that the fire does approve of the hair. Combat is always Final Fantasy 12 like this too. So I can show you guys once we actually find something to
no
fight,
back
which
to Colony Gamma.
shouldn't be too
We
far.
need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
She goes to whispering. So in combat, oh, I can also auto run if I want to. If my hand gets tired, I can auto run, which is kind of great. In combat, your base attacks will auto attack once you're in range. So as long as you are targeting an enemy that's close enough, you can just stand there and auto attack. As you do that, your talent arts, which are sort of down in this section here, will slowly charge up. Those ones are positional attacks, which do more damage. So you might have to attack from the side or the back to get a damage boost. Oh no! I might be able to show you here. Guess they knew would come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. It's one guy against 3. Does he really think he stands a chance? Somebody having a really bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But... Senna, come on, you don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends. Might do, that's us. Well, I mean, that was the team we were with before. Understood. Let's try and slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts. Sob. Yeah, we have to be friends now, not just like friends. Alright, so if I can show you guys. Oh, after this. Accumulating aggro will draw an enemy's attention towards you. Using strong attacks and healing arts will accumulate a lot of aggro, so keep that in mind. If an ally is under attack and at risk of becoming incapacitated, a good tactic is to accumulate aggro towards yourself so they can continue fighting. To show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies, a red or blue thread will connect the enemy and the character they're attacking. The targeting line, got it. When the character is an attacker or a healer, the red line is red. Unlike defenders, defense isn't their strong suit, so your cue is to be careful. A blue line indicates the enemy's target is a defender. Defenders specialize in taking enemy attacks or attention and attacks, so they should do just fine in that situation. Alright.
Get the enemy's attention with an arm.
Alright. So I have to use one of our arts over here to gain aggro. Classes from Cavius and Agnes recharge their arts gauges in different ways. Cavusi classes arts gauge fill over time. Agnian classes arts gauge fill, there you go, by auto-attacking. Noah's team belongs to Cavius and Mia's is Agnes. Alright, so the team we were playing as before, build up the arts gauge, which was like down here, over time, whereas these guys we have to auto-attack. For Agnian classes, cancelling auto-attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use it to your advantage. Alright, so at the moment, not doing anything, just auto-attacking. I can gain aggro by using one of these arts, hopefully. And we've also got an evade /2, which doesn't look like we need to be in a specific position for. But I think it's the little arrows. Oh, dang it. Oh no, we got him, we got him. The little arrows that are next to the moves, I think show you where you have to be standing to get that advantage. It's a really cool system, I like it. It's very different to like a lot of other games they play, but it's really fun. Hey, gotcha, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. That is a very confusing question, Sport. It would be up to you, my friend. Oh wait, you're talking about Kingdom of Amalur? I need to finish that game. I started that when it first came out and I haven't played it in literally years. I was really close to picking up the definitive edition for that. I don't think I ever did, but I was like this close to doing it. Hi, aggro and evade.
Hey, this feels pretty good. Senna,
Right.
love to see
Nice. Much better. Mio is
you.
tough,
Got the
dude.
blood pumping at least.
She doesn't look like she'd be a defender, but she is tough. Alec killing burbs again. Only because I have to. Only because I need to get the burbs. That's it. Otherwise I wouldn't be getting the burbs. Oh, a wolf
They're
flare.
on us. Orders?
Sure. Let's find her. I'll gain aggro even though this guy already has our aggro. Oh, we have his aggro rather. Can I do this? Much better. There we go.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure, I did.
Amalur really felt like an offline MMO compared to this. I don't really, like, I'm assuming you guys are talking about Kingdom of Amalur. I don't really remember too much
Mimi,
about it.
Are you gonna be alright?
I just remember there being a lot of lore in that game.
Eyes over here!
Ever the paragon, Mio.
And finding, like, a bunch of different, like, different lore documents. And every single one of those lore documents being, like, a giant novel. It was ridiculous.
I couldn't keep them in check.
I was reading all of it too, and I wanted to try and absorb all of it. That guy's still a lesser wolf, but this guy is huge. Oh, he's one of the...
Appreciate it.
Oh, I don't think I got one aggro. I didn't get this guy. Ah, dang it, our healer's down.
They'll pay for this.
This might be interesting considering that I don't have a healer anymore.
How's that? Hammerhead!
I just have to continue, like, scraping around. Wait, Scratch and Bark was his move.
Couldn't keep them in
That's
check.
much better.
Eyes over here.
Although this guy is
Hammerhead!
also much tougher than the other wolves that we've been facing.
Sure thing. Butterfly blade.
I really need our buddy back, and I don't think anyone can.
Way out of your league. Knew you had
Yeah, I
it,
really don't
Mimi.
think anyone can revive him. I think it's only a healer that can do that.
How's that? Hammerhead!
Absorb it like the smell of brisket. I wanted to do that though because like the writers went to the trouble of writing all of these lore documents, and there was a lot of lore building. There's a lot of world building that was told through these documents, and
Gemini, run!
I'm doing so little damage to him.
Butterfly blade.
There was a lot of world building that was told through these documents, and I liked the world. I thought it was cool. But yeah, there was a lot. There were a lot. That's what I remember of it.
Don't you look away from me. Knew you had
I haven't played that game in, like, when did it come out? Like 2010?
Hammerhead!
I think it was probably 2010, so like 12 years. Yeah, I think it was around there.
Off you go!
Like Skyrim. No, this was even more lore than Skyrim. Skyrim gives you a bunch of lore,
All according
but
to
it's in
plan.
these really small,
work.
digestible
I live,
chunks.
Therefore, I win. Mimi, are you gonna be alright?
Whereas Kingdom of Amalur
Thanks.
gave you
Okay.
like
Bit
novels.
weirded out, but fine.
They were giant chunks of text to read through. And I think like I could have quite easily spent, you know, hours reading all of the lore that it gave me. Probably more time reading the lore than I would have spent playing the game. That's how much lore there was.
May you sleep peacefully.
Yeah, there's lots of Skyrim lore in the books, exactly. I know it's still a long way off, but I'm very excited for Elder Scrolls 6. Gonna play the heck out of that when it actually releases. No lust, yeah, there's no lusty Argonian maid in Amalur. It's very disappointing. Did you guys ever see that video on YouTube?
Not to worry,
Where
just stick to the plan.
a guy read through every single one of the books, and I think ranked them like Skyrim books. Because yeah, there are a ton of books in that game. There are a huge number. Made me a library in Skyrim for that reason. So I think when the game started, I picked up books and then I ended up either selling them or just storing them somewhere. When I actually got like the really big house you can get in Skyrim, I went out of my way to try and put all of them on bookshelves. I tried to build myself that library. Oh dang it, there are a lot of these guys. It is better that we've got aggro and our healer is still okay. Those blue lines are actually really helpful here. That one is a target one. Got it. I guess because of how many auto attacks we're doing, we do actually build up our gauge really quickly here too. What's the video called? I'll see if I can find it. It was done by an outlet a couple of years ago. The guy who did it is a really fantastic creator. Like, he's done a bunch of really creative videos like that. But yeah, I'll see if I can find it later. Actually, I could probably have a look up in a sec after this fight. I need to gain aggro back. Aiming for our healer again. That's not what I wanted. No, don't grab aggro. Alright. I think this is the last dude. There's another wolf over there, but I really hope he doesn't join in the fight, even though he's coming really close. Of course he did. Of course he joined in straight away. Oh, Atris, dude. Hi. Don't have time to play it. It's really good so far. So I haven't finished the first game, but from what I played of the first game, the story in this is comparable. Yeah, in terms of just how absolutely just over the top it is. It's so good.
That's that, I guess.
There we go. Now I can get our chest.
Just getting started.
It was fun, but not so much my inventory was weighed down with the books I found. The books didn't weigh that much though, did they? I thought they were like less than 1 point of weight. I don't know whether that's like count as a kilo or like a pound or something, but they weren't that heavy. I remember being able to carry a whole bunch. But then I also carried a bunch of like everything else. I collected a lot of things in Skyrim. And the only time I regretted having an inventory as full as I did. I got over encumbered a whole lot in that game. I think at one point, to try and lighten the weight, I accidentally dropped my favorite weapon and I lost it. And so I had to revert to an earlier save. It was either that or for some reason like the game got rid of the weapon. But I'm gonna say I probably dropped it. I just didn't realize. Yeah, I dropped my favorite weapon. It's a really good weapon. And so I had to revert to a save that like lost me like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours of progress. Yeah, that was the only bad part about me keeping so much on my person in that game. Also, as a side note, you don't actually have to go around getting all of these materials. I just like to do that. I like to collect everything I can find. You can actually avoid fights too just by running away and not drawing your weapon, which I'm gonna try and do here. I'm gonna see if I can encourage my friends just to run away. We have aggro of 1 creature so far. There are a lot of dogs around here, jeez. I'm just gonna keep running. I am still gonna keep running. Still running. Loot more important than weapon. Loot goblin. Exactly, I'm a loot goblin. I have to be true to myself here. I have to be full loot goblin mode. Alright, I'll see if I can find that video if I jump up here. Get somewhere safe, get the loot. Alright. I don't think those guys aggro. unless you start the fight. At least not commonly. Alright, let me have a look. Make sure my sound is down. All of my searches at the moment are just like Hamilton, Hamilton, Six the Musical, Six the Musical.
I should write this all down.
Skyrim? Books. Skyrim books. I read all 337 books in Skyrim, so you don't have to. Yeah, Polygon. Polygon did it. It's a really good video. It's like 15 minutes long, almost. But yeah, if you have a look at the, like, I read, just like search Skyrim books, and it's like the first result actually. Skyrim's top 5 books is the thumbnail, and it's I read all 337 books, so you don't have to. That right there is the book. The book? That's the video of the books. Yeah, 337. I thought there were a bunch. Hey, Jerry, what's up? I missed you over the weekend. It was only one day, Jerry. I saw you over the weekend. Actually, no, that would have been Friday for you. That means it's still the weekend now. So technically, you didn't miss me over the weekend because it's still the weekend. Unless you miss me right now, in which case what you said is still accurate. Reminds me of college days with the backpack and those heavy books. See, that wasn't so much college for me, that was high school for me. Actually, no, I guess college and high school is the same thing, isn't it? Or would you, like, call university college? Because when I think of, like, American college, I think university over here. And that, thankfully, wasn't my experience in university. I didn't have really any textbooks that I needed to look around in uni. But in high school, yeah. I remember those days of having to take, like, books that were, like, this thick in my bag to school every day, in addition to carrying a giant instrument, because I played the French horn and I had to lug that to school 3 days a week. 3 days a week. Oh, hey, we're back here.
What?
You lot.
We're friends, though. I like that Noah and Mia are just, like, not even shocked to see one another. Hey, Sage, how's it going?
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And
Wouldn't
how do
they
you
find us
suppose we
here?
feel?
Tyan, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive?
Work together. There's the Australian.
Live on. Hold the torch.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that?
One where we live
Of
and
course we're
survive.
gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit. What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
Not really, yeah. Yeah, the city, which one?
The
Hey, Megan.
soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did
With a
something.
Mobius strip.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together,
Thank you.
right?
Talking sense, yes.
I suppose I can't deny that.
Thanks, Atris.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
I don't see why
Dude.
that's such a surprise.
What are we doing about the homecoming?
Warlord, what's up?
Lance, are you being serious?
Oh,
Come on. You have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible altar, built upon countless lives.
He's the only
You
one
want
who
that
sees
as your legacy?
it
You're
for what
really
it is.
okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah,
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
That's a very big sword.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Well,
Yeah, the
then,
dude is
I guess
blinded
you
by
can count
his
me in.
loyalty. Yeah.
Neo?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Not anymore.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
Aww.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
we're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. Yay.
Guess there's nothing for it.
So it's settled. We're friends.
Good.
I like that he actually looked relieved for once.
My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay,
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
it'll help in the long run.
Come on, man.
Introduction.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a flute.
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess. And I'm Senna. I've been Mio's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma.
I really
My
like her hair.
special move. I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight.
my hobby is lifting.
Oh,
I like her.
there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
He's so quiet.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
Why does she seem the coldest of everyone?
Go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Oh no, I'm hiding it.
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, colony dull.
Riku.
Hey,
in
mister.
Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball.
I
Eyeball.
didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Not really.
Wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Yeah, honestly, not really. Delicious eyeball.
Come on.
I like his jacket.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Yes.
Just bear with us. We can plan now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already?
Yes.
Ugh. Spock's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We
I'm
have
sure
made
he's just
some
a big
distance.
softy at heart.
But we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then?
That's towards the city.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into.
In supply crates.
Fashion and utility.
Ooh, very nice.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes.
Yeah, fashion.
Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful.
I mean, could we repair the big old mech that our buddy was using? Because that mech was pretty
Is
cool.
there anything we could use?
Yeah, does she know that her hair is on fire? It's been on fire for a little bit. I don't think she's caught on just yet. But it does look pretty good. Wouldn't recommend it. But, you know, she's making it work for her. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up for a bit. Oh, how's the rest of my weekend? Really good. I had ramen yesterday. I went and saw Six the Musical, a really good musical. It's about the 6 wives of Henry VIII, but it's told through like pop rock music. It's pretty good. So I saw that, and I got a bubble tea. I was in the city for a little bit, and got some gummies as well. That was pretty good. And I got some snacks and triple butter popcorn. So all in all, pretty good day yesterday. Yeah, don't light your hair on fire, Ellie. I wasn't planning to. Yeah, definitely wasn't planning to. Did I see something about the tattoo that these guys have? Thought I saw something. Where is it? Oh yeah, you keep looking at the red dot in his chin. So that is a tattoo that these guys are born with. That shows how long they have left before their 10th term, so before they hit 10, because years for these guys are terms. And once they hit 10 terms, that's when they are disintegrated and returned to the Queen. So that's what Lance was talking about before too, when he said he was going to miss his homecoming. that homecoming he was talking about was him being disintegrated. Because he's almost at his 10th term. I thought he was a bit younger than that, but yeah. That was the homecoming he was talking about. Because again, like, they've romanticized it. They've, like, framed it as being a good thing. When in actual fact, it's not a good thing. They're just killing the soldiers that are probably getting a little bit too cluey. They're getting a little bit too smart, so they probably can't be controlled anymore. What's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah. He's 100% in the dark. Hi, Mio. We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Okay. Hi, Lance. Ah, spark it all. Never rains but it pours, hey? Oh, dog tags. Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here. I can see some dog tags over there, though. Hi, Riku. Proper hunting now, Noah. There's no time for tomfoolering. That wasn't tomfoolering. Who's gonna start hunting? Hey, Jess, good morning. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Redeems dial-up internet noise. There's your dial-up internet noise. Oh, it was hot for you today, Rose. Do you have concerns? I'm so confused by the last part. I'm so confused. It's a good question, though. I also have that question. Manana looking for foodstuffs. We could have foreseen that events would take this particular turn. Oh, I get it, actually. No, it just clicked. I think I get it now. Oh, man, okay. I see. I understand now. I would say probably about the same as mine. I have a very hard time in hot weather. I am shocking in hot weather. Absolutely terrible. I can withstand maybe like a couple days above 30 degrees and then I start to physically melt. I just become just like a pool of a human. Yeah, I got it. Was explained before I finished. Oh, I picked up on it. I was just like, wait a second. I get it. I was thinking like fluid as in...
Are these his dog tags?
Like water, and I was like... And then it clicked. It's a Monday. It took me a bit.
Guernica Vandam. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Oh yeah, this is our Australian friend who,
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Who evaporated. But he just died.
Right.
I'm not a real Australian, no.
Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
I do kind of like wish we knew more about him. We should see if there's no, I can see a collectible over the ticket. I wanted to get the supplies. I also got some spring cedar and some lacquer wood. Don't know where that's going to come in handy, but we have it now. Alright. I'm assuming this is maybe clothing crate.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup.
I also appreciate a good play on words. Even if it takes me like a solid 30 seconds of just like thinking.
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be
You
fine.
guys can't see that. He has a red jacket.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh? They sure do.
I really
Some
hope.
of the stuff's like
How'd you even put it on?
I really hope that Noah takes the red jacket because the red jacket was really cool.
Pretty easy to move in this. Score. Oh yeah?
This looks much
Are there
better.
any more of those? Sorry, just this. Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah,
He
hang on.
likes
Still gotta change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Wait, I can help.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here. They went pretty far off, huh?
I much prefer these guys without their military uniforms. Hey Slide, how's it going?
Is that...
Yeah. My time left.
She was counting it down?
Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I love that we
I
have,
see.
like,
So that's why you trusted that guy.
those really tiny eye movements.
You hope to live more.
I don't know.
That's a yes.
Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone.
These guys are
What
having a
that
very
connection
serious
truly
conversation.
means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
She is a cat girl, yes. See, that's the question that I have, Atris. I'm not sure if they, like, just disintegrate when their time is up, or whether that's a process that someone else has to put into motion. Because it hasn't really been explained just yet. Oh, a new friend? Or enemy? Hopefully friend? Oh, I'm gonna say friend because she took the eye patch, which means, I guess, presumably, that she was working with the guy who died, the Australian. Oh, is this the end of chapter 1? Sure. Wait, I don't know whether I missed it. Did I miss the side missions in chapter 1? Can I not finish them off? Oh, I really hope that I can finish them off. I don't want to have missed anything. I I'm gonna go new file just in case.
It's good to
Just
keep
in
a
case.
record.
I really hope I can finish them. Alright, back.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
I hope everyone gets out of this. Hey MW, what's up? Watch the end of Supernatural. Carry On My Wayward Son is the final song. And Twitch opens and there's your title. I apologize for my cringeworthy title. I seriously have to finish watching that show. I'd already started actually, it's been a long time since I watched it.
Stop crying, Lance! It won't change anything! For now, just run!
Oh, this is when their friend, I think, probably died.
You have.
Noah,
So the-
over here!
I'm assuming the
We can
Agnians
go
are
through
attacking.
here, and then we're out!
All right.
Oh no!
Sparks! We almost made it!
Dang it. Dude. You're right, AOI. I'm not sorry for the title. Do we just have a badass come in and save the day? Yes? Yes, we did. Oh, she's cool. She's very cool. Oh, hey, I didn't know. Yeah, MW, I can't tell when that happens. That's cool though. New waifu? I hope so. But I don't know whether that new waifu is still alive. Because she's older than us. And so she might have been disintegrated already.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives.
I like her eye color too.
Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Silvercoat Ethel!
She also has really nice
She
eyes.
pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
So she is a decent person. I really hope she's still around.
Nice blade you've got.
My question is, were we assigned that blade, or do we find that blade? It is a good title. I'm glad you like it, AOI. Ooh. Wait.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
Is he talking to us now?
You were all talk when you left
Oh,
here.
never mind.
But you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
Oh.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field.
These guys are pulling the
We should have
strings.
sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time. Ugh.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
So there are
In that case,
5 of them?
I believe it's my turn next.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
That.
Even if you did stop its raging flow,
6 of them.
it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
Yeah, he seems nice.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
Ah, the gang's all here again.
There are a lot of these guys.
Kay, will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
And they all have the Mobius strip in their eye. So,
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
hey first, what's going on? That's really interesting that these guys have a Mobius strip in their eye, because all of the people who are born from tanks, so all of the soldiers, have what's called a flame clock in their eye, and they have to keep feeding it life energy in order to keep the flame clock alive. And when these guys got the power of the Ouroboros, that flame clock turned into an Ouroboros. These guys are great.
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Practicing form.
Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
These guys were eager.
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that
Oh.
Ouroboros thing?
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
And you think it's that easy?
Good thinking.
Huh? I mean,
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
No.
yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought,
You thought maybe you could transform as well?
Yeah, Raziel, it's been under a couple days.
What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
it's just kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something
Hey,
wrong?
Shuby.
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her.
Why does he not sound impressed?
I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Why?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us. In the same situation.
Yeah, the red jacket.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
That's exactly what's going to
Come
happen.
on, though.
Oh,
You're
you
not
can go
going
back
to
eventually.
manage this
Okay, good.
overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
That guy just kind of wrote off the transformation like straight away. Okay, everyone ready? Yeah. Tasty treats. Check. I like tasty treats. I'm okay with this. I just took a quick look-see, and this equipment seems surprisingly of surprising quality. Don't you think? Yeah, it looks that way. I really like that jacket. I'm a sucker for red jackets, by the way. I have one, and I would like more. Just think red jackets are cool. That city we're headed for looks like it'll be a long journey. I should have been like, city. I found us a route heading south. Will that work for you? Thanks, Tyon. Hey, you've got some real handy data there. I guess we should head through the caves and towards Milk Meadows first then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going. Red's my color. Have you guys ever seen me in like red though? Because this is orange. I like sort of this shade of red. That's a really nice shade of red. Press left right while holding ZL to switch control between the characters. Oh, nice. This can be done while exploring the world or when in battle. ZL left right, got it. Hang on.
Big responsibility.
Ooh.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Okay. I'll be Noah because I like the red jacket. Looks red on stream. It's very much an orange. Kind of like a burnt orange color. But yeah, not quite this red. I like this red. We just need a new red top, it seems. I think that sounds like a perfect excuse for a new red top. True. Very true. Also, yes, I'm picking up all of the shinies now. Because I can. Alright, let's head straight for the waypoint. Because I don't think we can go back to the first valley just yet. If we go quests... Supplies... Yeah, supplies in the wind is still there. Chapter 2, Chapter 1... Is that the only one that we missed? Is supplies in the wind? Should we see if we can do that? No, I'll keep going forward. It's probably a fair way behind us at the moment. Who's my favorite so far? Tough question. I do like Noah, but I feel like you're supposed to like Noah probably the most at this point because he's the leader and he has a really nice red jacket. He also has the sword. I like him. I think out of all of them, he's the one that really is questioning the orders that they've been given. Like, he's the most open-minded of all of them. And the same could be said for Mio as well. When these guys met Mio and Noah, so these two guys here, who also resonate with one another to form an Ouroboros, these guys didn't want to just straight up attack. Eventually they were open to talking, whereas everyone else was just trying to fight one another. So, I don't know, I like him.
Whoa, visitor!
False facts, but he's very likable, he is. But I mean, come on, this is a really badass sword. It is a very cool sword. I was gonna say what level are we at the moment? We're at 11.
So, when's the battle happening?
Hey, Arcane.
So, the other day I was on the phone with a customer who was upset. She told me that she was in a pickle of a situation. So, I asked her, what's the deal? She hung up on me. Hey guys. Looking good as always, Ally wave.
What's the deal? Well, Arcane, that is a question that we're never going to have the answer to because she hung up. We're never going to know what the deal is. Good to see you, dude. What's up? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I am going to perk this guy in the tail. I like that we attack with, what is it, 7 people? No, 6 people now. I don't know, 7. I can map 6 people now.
You look great.
It was worth it. It was so worth it. I think that was worth it, yes. Hey, Furious, how's it going? And here I thought you'd pick Riku or Manana-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, Manana-na-na-na is pretty cool too, except she's, well, she's not playable. She's just an up one. Apparently a chef who cooks really good eyeballs. I've learned that about her. But yeah, she's an up one, so not quite a playable character. I also actually really like that character from Colony 4 that we just met in the cinematic.
Sure I did, Sana.
I really like her. She was cool. I hope that one day I can be as cool as her. I know that one day I will never be as cool as her. Not even remotely possible. But I think she's pretty cool. And I hope she hasn't been evaporated. Ethel? Is that her name? How you doing? Yeah, really well. I had really good ramen yesterday, and that's just put me in a really good mood.
Here we go, guys.
Even a day later, I'm still in a really good mood.
I got something for you. Thanks. That was over way
Oh, you have to be up early. Yes,
Yeah,
elect,
Noah.
please. Please we get some good rest
Something a
tonight.
bit meatier.
Hope the rest of your stream turns out well. Aw. Perhaps I'll shoot you some words on here and there when I get the chance during the week. Stay true and stay you. You too, elect. Have a really nice week, dude. Have a lovely rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. But yes, please go rest up. Especially if you have an early morning, I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow. I'll catch you later, dude. You're way ahead. I am not. That is a lie, Atris. That's a lie, and you and I both know this. We're not fooling anyone. That is a straight up a falsehood right there. She is much cooler than me. She has silver hair. I'm working on it. It's all under here at the moment. I'm not quite at silver hair point. Ramen does have magical properties. This is my favorite ramen place too. This is Gensuke in Melbourne. If you guys haven't been, please go. I think I even convinced a guy in a retail store yesterday to go to this ramen place. Because as he was ringing up my, I went in to buy like a headphone adapter for the Android phone that I'm borrowing at the moment. And as he was ringing up the sale, he just struck up conversation and I was like, hey, you like ramen? You have to go to this ramen place. And then he was just like, okay, alright, where is it? He's probably never going to go, but I like that I spread the word about this ramen place. And then my friend Ruby, who I went to this ramen place with yesterday, was saying that she was going to be heading out, and where she was going for dinner was going to be a mystery. Like, she was going to be taken out for dinner, and it was supposed to be a mystery, and she's like, okay, alright, sounds good. And then they ended up at the same ramen place. That was the mystery place, and she had nothing to do with it. So I like that this ramen place is spreading around Melbourne. I'm a big fan. Have you gotten any more, you know what, yet in this game? What's the you know what? Oh no! I don't have any more aged camel juices. Is that what it was? It was aged. It was something more than aged. It was like adjective aged camel juices. I can't remember exactly what it was, but no, we haven't fought a camel. We've had the option to fight a camel, but I decided against it. So we haven't fought a camel just yet. We're also going in the wrong way, I think. No, we have to loop around. Do we? Map screen. Map screen? How do I get to the map screen again? I'll go this way. There's a shortcut. Ooh, full region. We go around here, we go around here. Where am I? Oh, it's over here. I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. It's that way. Let's go the other way. Oh, I'm trying to send a text that's harmless, but the moderation settings won't let me post it. Now I'm trying to figure out what's so bad about the sentence. Does it have a word in it that is also the name of a Final Fantasy VII character? Because those character names are... Even Cloud, I think, still is a blocked term in the channel because I still haven't finished Final Fantasy VII after all these years. I have avoided spoilers for like 30 years. Oh, not 30, it's like 25. Actually no. Yes, yeah, about 25 years. I've avoided spoilers for about 25 years, and I would like that trend to continue. So that's the plan, is to continue avoiding spoilers until I actually get around to playing it. That might be why. Maybe the pun is too bad, so the moderation settings say no. I mean, if you want to be really creative about it, you could replace, and you don't know what word's causing it, you could just type it with like 3s instead of an E. And 0s instead of an O. 4s instead of an A. I's instead of a lowercase l. I like that you actually did that. Yeah, leet speak. we're showing our age here. Yeah, we're hip, we're cool guys, right? Hip and cool. Why is the one girl always talking about meteors? She always says that Lance wants it to be meteor? Wait, do you mean uni? Uni? Does she mention meteors? I'm so confused. Yeah, Cleeps, I'm hip. I'm cool. Ever doubt it for a second? Look at this. If I had cool glasses, I'd wear cool glasses right now. And then you guys would know for sure that I was hip and cool because I had cool glasses on. And everyone knows that cool glasses are cool. Like those... those, like, really thick-rimmed, like, sports glasses from the 90s. Do you guys remember those? I'd wear a hypercolor t-shirt and everything, and that way you would know that I was extra cool because I had a color-changing t-shirt. It's the mark of a cool person with hypercolor. Yeah. Oh, it's this way? Do we have to... Oh, the cave's probably in the wall. Oh, I see. I see. You spotted them, Oakleys? I didn't, but my brother did. It's all the way up there. That's it. That is... Oh wait, so I just have to like go to the wall? Nope. 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 Hello, I would like to climb the wall, please. Show quest route. Okay, hang on. Quest route. Quest route. Oh, is it this way? It looks like it's this way. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that it's this. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, quest route. Quest route time. Let's go. You're only cool if you have a shirt that says... I don't have a shirt that says I'm cool. That means I'm not cool. Clearly. Oh, she says meteor. I guess that's a bad pun. Did she actually say meteor? Meteor. Sounds like my backyard at the moment. I was getting carried by the game. I am. I went too far and, well, now I'm just following the quest line. It does actually give you, like, the option to do that, though, if you want to just go straight to a quest. And you don't want to have to keep referring back to a map. Oh, we were standing, like, right at it. Dang it, man. Yeah, it navigates you to the waypoint. Oh, like and enjoy the rest, dude. Have a good night's night. Enjoy the life, too. I'll catch you soon.
Cut through that cave if we're going to head south.
How come you get to be the boss? I know this stuff too.
First up, Arcade, how could you change your handle to purple like that? Although it's a very nice shade of purple. Secondly, yes, I do have a meaty backyard at the moment, and yes, it makes perfect sense because one of my just neighbors in the vicinity, someone in my neighborhood, every so often just starts to smoke meat. And when that happens, if I have any clothes outside to dry on the line, all of my clothes end up smelling like smoked meat, and I can't do anything about it because I don't have anywhere else to dry the clothes. And so at the moment, my house and my house's surroundings and my neighborhood and my clothes and me, everything smells like smoked brisket. Yeah, there's a lot of smoked brisket smell going on in my neighborhood. Oh, there's the meteor. There's the meaty conversation. How did I miss that the first time? Meat clothes. You know what? Not as good as it sounds, but it is definitely a talking point. Conversation starter. Like, Ali, why do you smell like meat? Just do. It's just me. I have a meat aroma.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance does want something a bit meatier. Meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Your neighbors were like when you said you liked smoky food, and we're just like, say no more. I mean, I did mention that at the start of the stream. I was like, they must have been listening in, or they must have just like known, just somehow instinctually known that I needed smoked brisket in my life, and they just were like, yeah, okay, here you go. Meat aroma. That's the nicest way they can put it. It is a meat aroma. A meatier smell. Oh, Star, hi! Yes, please, don't let me spoil the game for you. We're... Ooh, about like 8 hours in, maybe? Yeah, about 8 hours in, I think. Well, 7, 8, roughly. Stop saying media. Good to see you, Star. I hope you enjoy Xenoblade when you get the chance to play it, dude. It is really good so far. Story's been great. How are we all? Quite meaty at the moment. What? Is it the smoked brisket smell in my backyard? All of my clothes are quite meaty. Ali, you smell rather meaty today. Weirdest ways to greet someone. I mean, like, is that a compliment though? We were talking about that at the start of the stream. Like, if someone turned to you and says, you do smell quite meaty today, is that a good thing? Would you take that as a compliment, or would you take it as a bad thing? Because I can't decide. I don't know whether someone's telling me that I smelt like brisket would be a good thing, or that would be a bad thing. I haven't quite gotten that far yet. Is that her only line? It wasn't, but now it seems to be. Yeah, Sally, of course it's a compliment. Okay, alright, in that case, I'm all for the brisket smell.
This is kind of awkward.
How do you
don't want to bail, but playing through this myself, so don't want to... Oh, see the future? Oh, you remember this. Yeah, we just started chapter 2. Okay, you can stay for a while. Okay. Are you liking it so far? I am very invested in the story so far. I'm already putting together theories. And at this point, I mean, we pretty much know that...
Is this like a rare thing?
Mobius and the people that he's with are all pulling the strings, because I saw one of those guys at the homecoming ceremony close to the start of the game. So the homecoming ceremony that we were watching, I think one of the guys in like the Iron Man suits, the red armor, was there, or that was part of it. So I'm pretty sure they're pulling the strings.
Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? We just
war is Damo, yes.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
You love the fusion of 1 and 2 so far? See, oh, that's the... Okay. So we can push this off for a shortcut.
It like so.
Creates a ladder. I haven't finished 1 or 2, or X. But I love these games. Are you a brisket? Because I want to risk it for you. It's a terrible pickup line, but it would 100% work. I think the queen is the same queen for both sides. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Because they're both born out of tanks. So they're both created in tanks. And we know that the war at this point is probably there. Like, it's probably just a senseless war to keep them apart so that they don't fuse together to interrupt whatever maniacal scheme the Iron Man suit guys are doing.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual.
Because Mobius was like, oh hey, this is like the only form where you're almost as powerful as I am. So that would give them a reason to want to keep them apart, and a war is a perfect reason for it. And I would say that the reason that they are creating people is so that they can consume the life energy, because we know that the life energy is an important part of just this world, and also, again, presumably, whatever the bad guys want to accomplish. Hey, Zarin, how's it going?
Here we go, guys.
And that is kind of the perfect evil plan. So you farm people by creating them in tanks, and you keep them apart so that they don't try and overthrow you, because they won't be powerful enough, and you manufacture a war to keep them apart, and a war is also going to cause loss of life, which means that they're going to get the life energy. So I think that's probably the direction that they're headed. That's kind of what I'm thinking so far.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Oh no, the queens aren't. The soldiers are. That's at the very start of the game.
When's the battle happening?
Like, one of the first cutscenes is these guys going into training, and Noah as like a voiceover saying that they're created, and then they immediately just go into training. So that it doesn't seem like they have a childhood. They are created in tanks, by the looks of things. Unless I have interpreted that scene wrong. Yeah, they were created in tanks, and then they go straight into training. Oh, I thought I'd missed something else. Okay, no, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, they are matured in tanks to the point of being a teenager, pretty much, and then they survive for 10 years, and they die anyway.
Fight with focus!
I practically know this one by heart.
Oh yeah, not the Queen, not the Queen. The Queen seems to be
And we were just getting started.
different to these guys, and plus the guy that we met, the Australian guy who's not around anymore, I wish I knew his name because I keep referring to everyone as that guy. Yeah, the Australian character that we met, who is now no longer with us, did refer to himself as a human, which you can kind of assume from that these guys aren't exactly human. They're seen as something different. So maybe the Queen is human?
Here we go, guys.
Maybe the Queen is something else entirely? I have a lot of questions. But I love just how much is going on in this game, and the fact that so much is a mystery. Like, you know more than these characters do, but not much more. I do like theories. Oh, you take the theories as fact? This is just like what I'm thinking so far.
That was over way too soon.
But I did the same thing in Xenoblade 1. Again, no spoilers for... Stop it with the media. No spoilers for Xenoblade 1, 2, or X, because I haven't finished those. And I'm assuming a bunch of you guys in chat are probably the same. But I was doing the same thing in Xenoblade 1, where you get like little bits and pieces of information, little bits of the story, obviously as you progress through the story. And I was trying to piece together what was happening before the game explicitly told me. I love doing that, by the way. I can't unhear the meteor anymore, no. I can't do it. Millick Meadows. Wait a minute, is this? Oh no, this is different. I was like, is this the big Meadows area in the first game? It is not. It's different. This might be in the second though, because I know that the big old this guy here, this guy right here, I'm pretty sure that dude is on the cover. Either that or maybe this is a different region. Anyway. Also, with the YouTube videos chased, I used to. The channel is still there. I haven't uploaded in like 5-6 years, something like that. That is classic.
It'll be a long journey before we reach the
classic
sword.
YouTube content. It's very different
Fine, Mimi. Hang in
to
there.
the streams. I also sound and look very different in those videos, and I'm very awkward in those videos, but that's there for, well, historical purposes.
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
Souls game's slightly harder to piece together story.
Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din-Din duties.
Din-Dins.
No.
Yes.
From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible. So, Kevez, Agnes, if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Hey,
Not saying I'm
Eucalyptus.
against the idea. But why?
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point. There's a reason we met. There has to be.
Huh?
You think?
Back then, if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once?
We get chased, we run. Easy.
I like the way he thinks.
A smart new decision.
He looks so happy. Like, since we left the colony, Noah has looked so much happier. There's a sword. Big
We'll
sword
keep
boy.
on running. To that sword.
Yeah, I like that games have that, like, those small eye movements now. That never used to be a thing, but thankfully we've added that. Just makes it so much more realistic.
Talk about bad blood.
She says
Just give
to a
it
game
time.
that
It's early
looks
days.
like this.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
We've always had these.
You know, I've never even thought of myself as strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's
Chest
worlds
doodads.
apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true.
Agreed.
Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our skeptic.
Hey, are you always like this?
Of course, it's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this. Someone shoot me.
I see they're getting along quite well. What's that? Hey, Mimi, you can see that Farunas, wait, Farunas? Oh, over by the side of the big outcrop there, right? I think the Farunas are the mechs, right? Oh, yeah. Odd. I don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure. Noah, take a good look. Isn't it kind of old? It does look like it's seen quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think they make them like that anymore. Do you think it's safe to be around? Hey, Faith. Thanks for the 3, dude. Baby.
3 months, I'm such a BB lol.
BB. I read that as baby. Thanks so much, Faith. Nice to see you. When am I doing a singing channel point redeem? When I actually have a singing voice. That's when. Might take a while. You're freaking me out a bit here, Mir. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. Do you think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? A possibility, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? Alright, let's check it out. Let's do it. Yeah. The Hillside Hulk. Accepted. Yeah, let's explore. Alright, hang on. I gotta catch up with what you guys are saying first. Really think you should go back and finish 1 and 2 in your own time before playing through this? I reckon the stories are linked based on spoilers, don't you? Yeah, I think there are links. There's a big boy in a cave over there. Big boy. It's a Rajang, guys. Hillside Furnace Hulk, got it. Which is over there. I do actually want to head there first, so maybe we should head in that general direction. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there are links between them. However, for the... Dang it. However, for the main story, I don't think you need to have played the previous ones. But in saying that, yeah, I'm pretty sure you get more out of it knowing the story of the previous two. Even if the covers are anything to go by, this valley, or the valley that's on the cover, is the same valley, by the looks of things, that appears in Xenoblade. So, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if there are some links. Never said it had to be a good singing voice. Karaoke stream is on? No. How about no? Well, the main story does link. I'm gonna be interested to see how much of that I pick up on then, because I haven't played Xenoblade 2. Yeah, these bits are much better, right? I much prefer these. Also, I like that we have a bigger group of people who are all very quickly dying. I just noticed. Alright, hold up. Focus attack. Oh, I should have tried to break from the side. Lance is down, but that's it. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Is Uni down? Oh great, our healers are down. If we survive this, I'm gonna be surprised, dang it. I knew it, guys, I knew it. Hey Joker, how's it going? Looks like I missed some things. Oh, there are new members. We have Agnian members of the group now, so we're from Kevis, and the Agnian members of the group are from the people we were fighting. The opposing side. So I've got, hang on.
Leave it to me.
We've got Mio. We've got Uni. That's Tyon. Lance. Senna.
I'll take point.
And back to Noah again. Also, just realized you can further out. Wider camera. Closer is this we can play this in first person? What? I had no idea. That's actually great. Wait, can I reset the camera? Yes, I can. Fixed. Oh, Captain, thank you. I'm glad that I don't have a jarring voice. Appreciate it, dude. Nice to see. Granted, I'm only like 20 minutes ahead of where you are, so I know nothing about this game, but based off the other stories, I reckon they're all linked. I would say so, yeah. But thankfully, I think they've done it in a way that doesn't require you to play the other games beforehand. Which is, I think, the best kind of way to do it, because if you have played the games, you'll get a little bit more out of it, and there'll be those kind of like aha moments or like cool moments where you link the games. But then if you're new to the series, you also don't have to go through those first two if you wanted to play this one. And I really appreciate it when games are structured that way, and it makes them a lot more accessible too.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
No more run-ins with Mobius, but we did learn that he is a single person who transforms into that big creepy sharp-toothed mech guy. That's Mobius. He also has about 6 friends, or 7 friends. He has a lot of friends who are similarly, I think, well, presumably able to transform like he is. Yes, it's Morbin time, Ren.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I think this grants some wow moments when you've finished all of them. Yeah, I would say so too. I don't know whether this was only meant to be a trilogy or whether there are other games that are planned afterwards.
Sure I did, Senna.
But
you look great.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if we got some like pretty big connections between the two at some point. I rescind the Morbin time now. It is Morbin time. So yesterday, Mr. Velik, who drops by the chat a whole bunch, one of my best friends in the world.
Shall we deal with this?
Love him to pieces. Just sent me a picture of a message that I had sent him like 2 months ago that he only just got now. I'd forgotten all about it, but all it was a picture of my handle on Xbox, and underneath my name it just said, "It's Morbin time." And that was it. Like, there was nothing else to the message. It was literally just like, "It's Morbin time." And I think I sent that to him at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning on Xbox so that it would ping his smartwatch. I wanted to bring him some Morbin joy, and he didn't get it until now, and that makes it so much funnier. I laughed a whole lot when he sent me that picture. Can he kill the giant monkey? Eventually, probably. We can go and see what level he is, but I can almost guarantee that he would destroy us at our current level. Is it a little beetle? It's like a beetle bird? He's like a beetle hummingbird. Interrupt for you. Okay, yeah, he's down. I want to go over to the chest up here and not aggro anything else.
Hey, this one means business.
How does he look non-morphed or in human form? Just like a guy in armor. Mobius just looks like a dude in armor. That's it. We actually saw one of his friends earlier in the game. If you remember, they are the ones who are wearing red armor that we saw in 2 cutscenes. they're his friends, and I assume they can also transform like he can. Xenoblade, instead of gotta catch them all, it's gotta destroy them all. I do gotta destroy this one. And all of them. That's also how I level up though, I have to do that. There's no back attack. Back poke attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah, this guy's not doing well. Though he moves a whole lot, I prefer it if he moved less so that I can attack more. He does have a lot of health. Yeah, better. Please don't drop Rebel Juice. I'll keep an eye out just for you, Arcane. Just for you, my friend. Come on, Rebel Juice. Ooh, conquered. Elite bonus.
Another notch on my belt.
Grabble Juice.
Oh, hey!
Grabble Juice? Oh, Grabble Carapace? It's only Grabble
Here's a
Carapace.
goodie.
And a faintly glowing
I hope we
rock.
can make use of this.
I wanted to give you just the ability to enjoy that Grabble Juice. I only have, well actually no, Arcane only has Arcane to blame. In this instance, I wasn't the one who brought up the camel juice. It was Arcane
Not to worry, just
and the
stick to
Grabble
plan.
juice. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I'll see what level this guy is for Chasted, but he's probably like a level 70 or 100 or something. He's level 80, there you go. Yeah, he would destroy me with one hit at the moment. Yeah, big boy. He's designed for later game. Oh, Ren, I'll see you later. Good night. Have fun with the Bruce Banner exploration. Oh yeah, because we have to go and explore the Hulk. I was like, Bruce Banner exploration? Do not return to Monkey, are you sure? Bee's right there. I can return to Monkey.
Is this like
I can
a
do
rare
it.
thing?
It might be a rare thing. I'm gonna go this way though, away from Monkey. He's easy though. He looks it. He doesn't look like a giant behemoth that I should definitely stay away from. He looks like I would win a fight against him. Oh wait, even these bats are level 77? Okay, I'm in the wrong area. You got this? I hope I got this. Maybe not now, but eventually. Too late. Chased with the movie quotes. Try, you got this. I don't know whether we lose anything by dying. Ooh, I'm gonna go past him, and if he tries to pick a fight with us, I mean, I kind of just have to fight back. So, if he picks a fight with us, then...
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Ooh. This guy's only a level 11. I'm a level 11. I can perk him in the butt.
I'll rein myself in.
Okay, the lobster I can do. I can destroy the lobster even though he's like 10 times our size. That fighting spirit probably took a lot of people down, or it got a lot of people some really good loot. What do you think about that? It could have gotten a lot of people some really good loot. Just saying. Look how much bigger than us he is. That guy's huge. Also, I can feel... Can you guys hear that? I don't know whether you can hear it. The controller is vibrating really intensely every time he takes a step. Agree to my terms? Wait, what are the terms? Please don't say that. Just say thanks for being here and we're good. Thanks for being here. Are we good now? Ooh, there are a lot of people to be sent up here, I think. Beat him. Get him. I mean, I can try. I can do my best to. What if I just send off this soldier? Or a bunch of soldiers here?
This.
You can hear the vibration? Yeah, it was pretty intense. We still haven't found any of the colonies that these soldiers belong to. Because supposedly by returning, or sending them off like this, we increase our affinity with the colonies that they're from. Because they appreciate the fact that we've sent them off.
Oh, night has fallen.
These guys didn't disintegrate into nothing though. They've still got legs. A bunch of the other guys like disintegrate into nothing. Also, I'm gonna pick a fight with the lobster. Don't kill monkey. I want giant pet monkey. Probably more realistic. He's a very realistic pet monkey. He is indeed.
Here we go, guys.
Although at the moment he's not exactly pet. He's more enemy monkey. I didn't even see what he was called. Still no Ali Singh though. I'm sorry for disappointing you guys. It's okay. We might get some sort of just beverage from this lobster instead. Arcane. Hope might not be lost here. He is a bunch tougher than the previous zombie phase. Yeah, so both Noah and Mia are both what are called Obsidians. So, oh dang it! I could have used my cool ability because he was dazed. One of their jobs in the battlefield is to send off fallen soldiers. And now that we work together, we also duet together and both do our Offseer duties together. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get elite bonus. Can we level up? He didn't level up. Oh well.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Stop it with the media. I think Lance wants something media, guys. I didn't even see what we picked up. I'm sorry, Arcane. I can't offer you a beverage. I was like this close. I don't know whether Raz is still here, but I was this close yesterday to getting passion fruit soda. Sparkling passion fruit. Like the Bundaberg drinks that I get sometimes. But they were $6. They went on sale, so I didn't.
This mud is really become topographical info.
Yeah, Lance wants something meatier. Lance does want something meatier. I see what you're doing, and you don't have to. You sure about that? Pretty sure I do have to. I am going to disagree with you on that one, my friend. Wait, you have passion fruit ice cream? That's something that I didn't know that I wanted. But now I do.
Shall we deal with this?
I don't have any ice cream whatsoever. Alright, let's deal with this. Guys, I think Lance wants something media. I can't be sure. No, not elk. I don't want elk burger. And Lance doesn't want elk burger either. Not at all. What I would like to do is survive this fight against both of these Rogals. That would be great. Back attack. Okay, our health is going okay so far. Oh, what? What is that, Faith? What is that? Oh, you mean kiss of the media thing? Is that what you mean? Brunch steaks it is in chat. No, not brunch. Steak for brunch is probably... It's a little bit too heavy a brunch. Yeah, too heavy a brunch. Use something lighter like waffles or pancakes for brunch. I'm still craving waffles in case you guys haven't noticed. I haven't had waffles since I've been craving waffles. And that craving hasn't gone away. I'm still craving waffles.
You look great.
Wait. Thank God it's not Discord. Wait, the waffles? Something else is not Discord. Oh, there's no chaos in Discord. Now that you've mentioned that, there's going to be chaos in Discord though. There's going to be never-ending gifts in Discord. Where do you get waffles from? There's a brunch place that I really want to go to called Brick Lane in Melbourne. I haven't been, but they have a really good sounding waffle dish. I'll bring up the menu because I should go and stretch my legs in just a sec. I've got to find us somewhere where we won't die.
Not to worry.
Nope,
Stick
nope.
to the plan.
I'll move away from these guys. Hang on, can we go up here? Can I climb this? No, I can't climb it. Never mind. Chaos time. Oh, the command. Okay, not Discord. Got it. No, I haven't changed the Discord command. Oh, Discords. I get it. Not like socials. Alright, I understand it now. Wait, you've been to Brick Lane? I really want to go. I almost went back in December with some friends, but then there was absolute transport chaos and we had to go straight to a show. And we couldn't get brunch. Alright, if I just stand here for a minute, I don't think anything's going to come and get us. That Rugal, I think, is going to stay there, hopefully. This is the waffle brunch dish that I really want to get. It just sounds so good.
Every day's a training day.
Hang on. No, not brunch. Brick Lane, Melbourne. Brick Lane, Melbourne. Also, Hardware Society is good. But I like their toasted brioche. I've been there before. So good. I really want to get it. It's on Guildford's Lane. I think I know roughly where it is because it's up near not Parliament, Flagstaff Station, I think. Speaking of waffles, what do you get when you drop one on a California beach?
I should write this all down.
San Diego. San Diego? San Diego. That is straight up terrible, Arcane. Thanks so much for gifting that sub, dude. Did you just come up with that? You just come up with San Diego? San Diego? I love San Diego. I miss San Diego. I've got friends in San Diego that I haven't seen in years, and I miss them dearly. You did just come up with it. No San Diegos. Oh, visual menu. Okay, let's go visual menu. Oh, okay, there are actually two dishes I really want to try at Brick Lane. I would be tempted to get both, except they're pretty big by the looks of things. It's near Mjolnir? Yeah, I think I know where Mjolnir is. It's near Hardware Lane. It's like up from Hardware Lane. It's like Hardware Lane ends and then you go across and it's, I think, where this one is. Did I not tell you I'd be waiting for phrases? You did. You were honest with me. You were straight up about it, so that's true. Alright, so these are the two dishes I really want to try at Brick Lane. You should write this all down, it's true. She should definitely write this all down. So, the first one is a wholemeal waffle with fresh banana, strawberry, and blueberry, apple and berry jam, candied puffed quinoa, salted caramel mascarpone, micro lemon balm, and flaked almonds. And it looks incredible. I will post a picture again on Discord. It sounds really good. And the other one I really want to try is the vanilla yogurt panna cotta. House granola, kiwi, chai poached pear. Chai's poaching the pear for me. Very nice of Chai.
My plumage is everywhere.
Chai poached pear and mixed berries with blood orange dust and micro lemon balm. It even has flowers on it. You're supposed to eat the flowers? I know they're edible, but are you supposed to eat the flowers? You should try Old Man's Drew. Best cherry pie ever. Wait, is that one of the dishes or is that a name of a place?
Every day's a training day.
I do a smashed avocado, but I'd want to go, like, sweet. I would want to go sweet. They have sandwiches and burgers? I didn't know that. They have a New York beef brisket with sauerkraut, trussed tomato, smoked cheddar, seeded mustard, aioli, and mixed lettuce in a ciabatta roll with a side of potato salad. Well, that's probably why all the brisket's being smoked. There's also a southern-style crispy chicken with avocado, American cheddar, baby cos, pickled red onions, sriracha, aioli, and a rustica pumpkin sourdough with side of potato salad. No durian flavor for Ez. No durian flavor. Pass on the durian flavor. Oh, it's the place in Ascot Vale? Ooh, I don't know it. Okay. And you said they have cherry pie. I don't think I've ever had cherry pie before. Did I just pull Fawzi on us? I did because I got talking about Brick Lane. Oh, a spiced grilled pumpkin. With halloumi, pesto, za'atar spice, snow pea tendrils, and red onions on rustic sourdough with side potato salad. There's a spiced pulled pork. It's a burger with smoky barbecue sauce, cabbage, carrot, slaw, coriander, and American cheddar, and a brioche bun with a side of potato salad. I have none of these. I have none. Ooh, a waffle on. For 12 years and under, waffle with ice cream and choice of topping. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh. They have they have milkshakes. They have smoothies. They have strawberry milkshakes. Hang on. Do I get it? No, I don't get a fancy description of a strawberry milkshake. American cheddar is different to standard cheddar, yes. American cheddar is
nice
like
and
I don't know how to describe it exactly. It has a different taste to it. It's also like an orangey yellow opposed to just like a more natural colored yellow. It looks like it's slightly more artificially colored compared to like standard cheddar over here. I expect Insta photos from Old Man Drew's this week. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. I would be so tempted to get, like, if I went to this place, or should I say when I go to this place, I'd be so tempted to spend like $40 on breakfast and get a wholemeal waffle and the vanilla yogurt panna cotta. Do you think they would judge me? Maybe I could go with a friend and I could say we're sharing the second dish and then just eat all of it. So they wouldn't judge me. Don't worry about the judgment. Sounds bomb. I mean, like, my ideal dish, right, would be the wholemeal waffle. You should write this down. Would be the wholemeal waffle with the vanilla yogurt panna cotta, like just the panna cotta part. Actually, no, I like all of the panna cotta. With house granola, kiwi, chai poached pear, and mixed berries and blood orange dust. And micro lemon balm. Yeah. I take it back. I'd like all of that, please. That'd be great. Standard cheddar is... No, standard cheddar is like...
Guess it's time to plan the day.
It's a subtler yellow. It is time to plan the day because we are going to get brunch. It's a subtler yellow, like it's a more natural, lighter, paler yellow, whereas American cheese is like even actually more orange than Sage's handle. That's getting towards American cheddar cheese color, but it's more orange. It's somewhere in between like orange and the yellow. See this menu? I'll take everything. Yeah, it looks really good. It just sucks. It's so far into the city. Like it's in the city. It's not close. 8 o'clock in the morning, I hear food fresh out of bed in the home office. And now I'm hungry. You should get yourself some waffles, Chatter. It's a good choice. It's a good idea. Go by yourself. Say you're meeting a friend, then every time the waiter walks past, say, they're just in the bathroom. And then, oh, you know how I would do it? So just be like, oh yeah, I'll order for them. And then put the dish down, right? In front of them. Well, in front of them. And then when I finish my dish, I switch dishes so it looks like my friend has been there and they've already finished their food, and just be like, oh yeah, they had to get a quick bite and just leave. They're off to work. So, yeah. But they've been here. Look, their dish is done. I'm just starting on mine now. I'm gonna look this up because both that and my top... Oh, they're looking like... Oh, your handle is a yellow to me, Sage. It comes up yellow. Yeah, it's not like a maroon red color. American cheese is very much... Do I have anything yellow? No, it's not this yellow. I've got that yellow. It's not that yellow. It's like an orangey yellow. Again, I'll have to post a picture on Discord. It's not an orange, it's not a yellow, it's somewhere in between. Oh, good job, I'll see you later, dude. Gonna go to bed, enjoy the stream, and have a good one, folks. Have a really nice night. Good job, I'll see you later. People buy that? That is genius. You know what, maybe they just weren't particularly perceptive that day. You know, maybe they just looked away every time my friend was there. I'm sure I could sell it if I'm confident enough. They just wouldn't question me, right? Same color as the mini-map. Little less. Little less than the mini-map. That's very much like a subtle orange.
Oh, my
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give this a try rather than this processed cheese. Wait, the American cheddar or just normal standard Australian cheddar? Because standard Australian cheddar doesn't taste processed at all, it just tastes like cheese. Whereas American cheddar feels and tastes slightly more processed and looks a little more processed, but it tastes really good. So it doesn't matter. It's like that like plastic cheese, right? Or what I would refer to as like plastic cheese, which are those single cheese slices in the plastic that are shiny. That cheese is probably terrible for you, and
write this all down.
it doesn't necessarily look appetizing, but it tastes really good. Yeah, it's like the Macca's cheese, exactly. It's like fast food cheese. It's not like proper cheese with texture, it's just... I used to get it in my lunchbox, like my mom used to put it in my lunchbox for me when I went to school. And when I opened it, I wouldn't just eat the cheese. I would fold it, and the cheese would just like break on a very even line, like a straight line, every time I folded it. And so I would like fold the cheese once it was open, and then eat little cheese squares. That was the best way to do it. It was my favorite way to do it. The cheese sticks I didn't like as much. I remember getting those like string cheese sticks, and they to me just didn't really taste too cheesy. Although I did like the like creamy cheese sticks, those were good. Definitely not American cheddar. Being in America, I'm gonna have to look for the... Oh, for that a tiny bit, but it'll happen. Okay, so the like standard cheddar, or like Australian cheddar, what I would just refer to as cheddar. I'm sure there are a bunch of delis that do just non-American style cheddar. But cheeses were actually kind of difficult to find in the States. Like, the equivalent of cheeses I would get over here, I just never really saw them at supermarkets. I guess not that I went really looking hard for cheeses, but yeah, the cheese that was in everything over there was not what I would refer to as like proper cheese. It was the fake cheese. I haven't been to a cheese factory, although that'd be great. I assume if you go to a cheese factory, there's like cheese tasting at the end of the factory tour. Maybe they give you like a little cheese platter with some bickies.
Right. What have we got
you
around
get the bickies
here?
and get cheese and put it on top, and then you get a little skewer and eat it. That'd be great. Although you don't skewer the biscuit, just skewer the cheese. Wait, you guys did the same thing? You're glad you're not the only one who did that? I had the same thing, more pieces. Exactly, it felt like you're extending the enjoyment of the cheese. I wouldn't just eat it any other way, I would have to fold it. Get some, yeah, exactly, get some crackers with it. Cheese and crackers, pretty good. Wallace and Gromit style. Used to use a mini oven to melt the processed cheese on bread. It'd bubble up, yeah, and brown it was great. That's true, like the actual like processed cheese doesn't really melt, whereas other cheese does melt. The processed cheese would just kind of stay in that shape and just kind of start to droop at the sides. That was it. And yeah, you get like the singed top on the top.
Keep nice and limber.
It's kind of like cheese, but also isn't. But it also is. Yeah, very true. Very true. The end of the cheese factory tour, they tell cheesy jokes and puns. I would be disappointed if they didn't. Also, this music is very grand, and I am here for it. You went to a deli counter in California. They had Big Bill's blocks of cheese, and they gave out free samples. It's like the candy store I went to that had like a fudge section, and I just got free samples of like all this different type of like candy fudge. It was really good. It's like strawberry and cookies and cream. It was great. The free samples were like amazing. They're good. Hey Legend, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Main reason we used to get craft singles was you could send the wrappers. You could send in wrappers for a Lego prize, really? Why did I never do that? Why didn't I know that was a thing?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Just me talking about cheese. That's all we heard. Uni. That's it. Hang on. Did you guys want this music for stretch break, or would you like lo-fi? How many samples did I have? A lot. So, okay, this candy store, right? Cheese combo equals maximum engagement. So this candy store I went to, it was Dylan's Candy Bar in New York. I was told that I had to go there by a friend. He's like, this is like one of the best candy stores he's ever been to, and I was like, okay, I'll be in New York in like a week, and I'll go to Dylan's Candy Bar. And so of course hi Jacques, hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the cheese portion of the stream today, and also the candy fudge portion of the stream today. Yeah, so I went to Dylan's Candy Bar because I was on a trip in the States, and they were talking about it, and I was like, hey, I'll be there. And they go, yeah, go there. So I did. That's my cool story. Anyway, so I went to this candy store. It's on 2 levels. And in the bottom level, towards like the back of the store, they had this like artisanal like candy fudge counter where they had all this different flavored fudge, and you could buy it. They would like wrap it up, kind of deli style. And they were all in sort of like this really beautiful display case. There was one person manning that counter, and the store, like that bottom section of the store, when I was there with my buddy, was dead. There was no one really in there. I think we just went at an odd time for that section. The top section of the store was packed, but the bottom section, no one was really going down there, especially where this fudge counter was. And as my buddy and I were walking past, she's just like, hey guys, would you like some samples? And my buddy and I looked at each other, and we just go, yes. Yes, we would. And she, like, expecting for her to just have, like, these pre-prepared, like, tiny sample portions, right? She goes, okay, which, like, of these fudge bars would you like to try? And it was literally just, like, a cabinet full of just different fudge flavors. And so I looked at it, and I was like, cookies and cream one looks pretty good. And so she goes, okay, and she takes one of the, like, ones out of the case, and starts to chop it up into like big chunks, and hands us like these 2 big chunks of fudge, which were like a quarter of this fudge bar. And she goes, here you go guys, just try it out. And so we tried it, and she goes, what do you think? Both of us are like, yeah, that's pretty good. And she goes, okay, cool, you want to try a different one?
Every day's a training day.
And that continued on for like, I think we were standing at this counter talking to her for like 5 or 10 minutes or something. And she just wanted something to do. She's just like, I have been down here just like with no one to talk to for so long. And she's like, I can give this fudge away, and you guys are the lucky people I'm giving it away to. It was so good. And at the end of it, we had eaten so much fudge. We didn't buy any fudge, but we had eaten like our body weight in different types of artisanal fudge. It was great. Yeah, talking about the fudge story again. Exactly, yeah. Because we were talking about cheese, and then I remembered the fudge samples that I got. She was very nice. She was very, very nice. Oh, and yesterday, I didn't tell you guys this either. Yeah, it was best place ever. It was really good. We did actually spend a lot there, because we bought a lot of candy. A lot of candy that I couldn't get over here. I didn't tell you guys about this. When I was in the city yesterday, I went to a bunch of import grocers. So there are a bunch of fantastic Asian grocers in Melbourne where you can get just imported Asian snacks you can't get anywhere else. Anyway, so I went to like 5 of them yesterday looking for this one particular type of gummy that is amazing. It's this kiwi gummy. None of them have it. I'm so sad. But I did end up getting at the last place like a bunch of cola gummies because I love gummy candy and I love cola. So I got cola gummies, and they were like 2 packets of like, I don't know, $1.50 cola gummies, and I went up to the counter to ring them up, and I think it came to a total of like $3. And the person behind the counter was just like, oh hey, this is for you too. And she gave me like this giant like box like this big of chocolate and wafers. She's like, yeah, we're giving these out at the moment, so this is for you. And I was like, wait, I got chocolate as well? I just came in for gummies. She was so nice, and she said it so nicely too. She's just like, oh, this one's for you too, here you go. And I was like, oh, it's so nice, thank you. Anyway, so that's the story of how I got free chocolate and wafers yesterday, and they're sitting out there at the moment. Everything coming up out. Yesterday was a good day. Ramen. So started off with ramen. Then a musical. I went to see Six, the musical. Then bubble tea. And free chocolate. And I went to the Lego store for the first time in Melbourne because there's a new Lego store. I went there. And and I spent the majority of the day hanging out with a really good friend, and that's a good day. I am 90% sugar. Although this has no sugar in it. This is just green tea. Ta-da! Hi, Mike. Thanks for the 36, dude. The tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, man. What's going on? Wait, make me feel old here. I'm about to be aged next week.
3 frickin' years, damn, I feel old. Allie, you are making me feel old here. Also, is that a sword, or are you happy to see me? Oh, it's a Xenoblade. So you're not happy to see me? Damn, I'm turning into Jerry. Allie, cry.
Let me just...
Why can't it be both, though? Why can't I still be happy to see you, Mike? Thanks for the 36, dude.
How good are dim sims? I have 5 right now.
I love dim sims, but the way that I eat dim sims is I buy the dim sim and then I take the wrapper off the dim sim and I eat the wrapper and then I leave the inside of the dim sim, and that's how I eat dim sims. I'm a monster. I swear it's the best way to do it, okay? It's the way that tastes the best. You just eat the batter. Just give me like just a tray of batter and I am good. The way you eat dim sims is illegal. And you should be arrested. Mister, are you judging my dim sim technique? It's a good technique. I don't throw away the entire center, okay? I eat little bits. But I would be lying if I said there wasn't a chunk of just like inner dim sim left over afterwards, and that's just because I like the batter's the best part. Come on, it's deep fried. So this is the day that I unsub. We knew it was coming, War. Both of us knew. Yes, so you were a bad person. I mean, you guys already knew that, did you not? It took you this long to figure that out, War. Jeez. But Allie, dim sims are just sausage rolls in different coating. But sausage rolls aren't deep fried. That's the difference. I do actually really like sausage rolls, and I will eat the entire sausage roll. I think it's because as a kid I wasn't a huge fan of cabbage, but I liked the salty, deep fried exterior of the batter. Some things you just really shouldn't say out loud, Allie. I like my dim sim eating technique. I think it's great. I was in pleasant denial. Not so pleasant denial now. Now that the truth comes out. No, deep fried batter. Not deep fried bats. Allie, I am calling the police. BRB. Yeah, crispy salty things, exactly. Crispy, salty, deep fried, just delicious. Oh man, have you guys ever had deep fried cookie dough? That stuff's really good. And you know something that shouldn't ever be deep fried but is really good when it's deep fried? Avocado. Deep fried avocado is actually really good. Also chocolate coated bacon, except that was a weird experience. I'm thinking back to a state fair I went to. I went to the San Diego State Fair years ago. And I had all of those deep fried things because everything there is just deep fried.
Nice and limber.
And the weirdest thing about it, so I'd never tried chocolate coated bacon before. I assumed, and this was a dumb thing to assume, right? Hi, Evie. When I thought like chocolate coated bacon, I was just like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be hot because bacon is always hot.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
And yes, it's me talking uni. Just being passive aggressive.
Oh, my plumage
I always assumed that not deep fried bacon, that chocolate coated bacon would be hot because I think bacon, I think hot. But of course, if it's hot, the chocolate would melt, so it has to be cold, and so this is cold bacon that's coated in like a layer of chocolate. It was the weirdest thing. Fuzzy.
We need to get Allie a cheese platter of cheddar,
yes,
brie,
yes,
camembert,
yes,
Roquefort,
yes,
prosciutto,
yes,
3 different kinds of salami with bread,
yes,
pear,
yes,
crackers,
yes,
apple and honey,
yes,
and maybe
yes,
some cotton candy grapes.
I've never had cotton candy grapes before, but I've heard stories of how great cotton candy grapes are.
Every
Do all
day's
of
a
those go
training
together?
day.
The cotton candy grapes go with the cheese and the camembert and the Roquefort, or the Roquefort. Also a very good carnival song, by the way. Very, very good carnival song. Food torture. Can I have some smoky cheddar with that too? Or should I just take the cheddar and put it in my backyard for like, I don't know, 5 minutes? I'll get you more chocolate covered durians since I know it's your favorite. It ruined it. That durian ruined that perfectly good chocolate. Bring the durian crepes, you guys are the worst. Wait, good thing I muted. Wait, when did you mute? When did you mute? I have a really important question for you, Allie. When you have that one flavor in the bag of gummies that you don't like the yellow ones, what do you do with them? Throw them out, space them out, eat them all at the end? It's a good question, actually. I think usually the reject gummies get left until the end, and then I'm just like, well, don't have any others. Don't exactly want them going to waste. And then I very begrudgingly eat them. But also, if I am eating them like during a movie night and I can't see the color, like if the room is too dark for me to differentiate the colors and they're all the same shape, I'll just eat them if I pick one up. Deep fried avocado. Yeah, how do I request my months back? Well, that's the thing. Like, I had the same reaction to deep fried avocado, but like when you go to these state fairs, of which I've been to one, it's very good though. When you go to these state fairs, the food trucks there's like an entire food truck section that's just like deep fried, deep fried, deep fried, deep. Like everything is just deep fried in this section of food trucks. Pretty much everything you can think of is just straight up deep fried. It is the most bizarre thing. And we don't have anything like that here in Melbourne. Like, we've got the Melbourne Show, which is like our equivalent of a state fair, but we don't have those deep fried trucks. At all. Like, nothing really is deep fried there. Except maybe there's like potato spirals. Those you can get. But this was like things that you wouldn't even have thought of deep frying are deep fried. And I was with a bunch of friends, or a couple of friends at this state fair, and they go, okay, this deep fried avocado is actually pretty good. You should try it. And I was like, deep fried?
Hey,
Yes,
did you guys hear something?
Uni, I feel the same way. Yeah, the deep fried avocado, they're like, it's actually really good, you have to try it. And it came with like this mayonnaise dipping sauce. It was probably the most unhealthy thing I've ever eaten. Ruined something perfectly healthy and good for you. But it tasted pretty good because you got the like crispy deep fried batter on the outside with like a really creamy like mayonnaise. I don't even know what type of mayonnaise it was. It was good though. And then once you bit into it, you still had that softness of the avocado, and so it just kind of worked. And it really shouldn't have. Yeah, deep fried ice cream is also a thing, exactly. I still haven't tried that. The deep fried cookie dough is really good, and that came with chocolate sauce to dip it in. Again, really unhealthy. Sounds like you've been to the States. Maybe just a little bit. It's the only place I've traveled other than Australia. It's the only exciting thing I really have to talk about. I live a very exciting life of, well, usually just hanging around here. It's usually my day-to-day. So if I do something that is different to being around here, it sticks in my brain, and that's why I talk about a whole bunch. Hey, cause. Deep fried cookie dough is very good, especially with the chocolate dipping sauce. Stretching is definitely happening. I know I've been talking for like half an hour, but I like hanging out with you guys. We don't always fry everything. We deep fry everything. I'm getting some very conflicting reports here. I'm the same way. And so yeah, if I do something that is remotely different to what I do in my everyday, I'm just like, I latch onto it. I'm like, finally I have some use for you guys. Finally I have a story to tell. Like the musical yesterday, and the fact that I still have that German house music stuck in my head. It's a very good song. And it also has a bunch of play on words in that song, and I appreciate them quite a lot. Deep fried mozzarella would be good, actually. Is this break one? Yeah, it is break one of the stream. Oh no, we're 3 hours in. I thought it was like 2 hours. I thought that was it. Oh, I did. I bought something from an ice cream truck for the first time in the States. That was the best. That's one of the best days of my life. Not even joking. That is one of my fondest memories of being overseas. Is my buddy and I were sitting on a couch at a friend's place. We were staying at a friend's place in the States. We're sitting on the couch, I think, like, both working on YouTube videos back when, this is how long ago it was. I think I was editing a video, and he was doing the same thing. And then all of a sudden, we just hear, like, just the sweetest music, like drifting through the window. And both of us looked up at each other, like with a moment of realization, and without saying anything, we both like got up, grabbed our wallets, and bolted to the door.
Every day's a training day.
Because we knew it was an ice cream truck, and ice cream trucks that go down streets are never a thing in Australia. Like, you hear that, like, the ice cream truck chime, maybe at events, but in terms of actually going around a street, they never do that. That's something you only see on the movies. And so, yeah, we like, bolted out the front door and ran to this ice cream truck. It was so good. The food talk got me. It's how you guys trap me here at the food talk. It's too late, chat. I didn't get a snow cone. My buddy did. I got a really derpy looking Sonic ice cream because I like Sega. And yes, I pronounce it Sega. Hey, you're in Wisconsin. Nice. Haven't been to Wisconsin before. I know, 3 hours. I know. I know. I am acutely aware. Stop. I'm not stalling. I'm just talking. Just talking. I do remember dyeing my tongue blue from that Sonic ice cream. It's a good day. It's a good day. Sega, not Sega. We don't even have a Kmart here. Haven't had it in 12 years. Yeah, I think I only ever saw one Kmart overseas. We have a bunch of Kmarts here. I walked past one yesterday, but they're pretty much non-existent in the States now, from what I know. See, I'm taking the Sega on the boot up as like the compression, because that is using a voice sample. It is also compressing the audio sample to 8-bit, and yes, it is 8-bit audio, not 16-bit audio. It's different. So it's compressing the audio quite a lot, and so it's not the same. It's not the same. Also, yes, I know that Sega and Sega are both proper pronunciations, but I grew up saying Sega, so it's still Sega. You mean Sega? Not Sega. Sega, yes, Sega. That's correct, Jerry. Sega. Boo, this woman. It's not compression. I'm an audio engineer. It's compression. It has to be compression. Because they compressed it. It's not CD quality. That didn't happen until the Sega CD. It's compression. It is 100% compression. Forever Sega is always Sega. Always. Sega is objective. Nah, it's objectively correct. I will fight you over this. I will die on this hill. Sega. No, but in all seriousness, I just grew up calling it Sega, and the majority of my Australian friends also same deal. So I'm just saying it's probably a regional pronunciation. That's it. Ali lost. No, I didn't lose the argument. I'm in Australia. I'm an Australian. I have a funny accent. Give this to me. Don't lump me into the Sega group. I will lump you into this group. You say eager. Say eager. It's reasonable, just wrong. No, that's right. It's correct. Correct argument. Chai says it, and wait, he has the same regional accent? Well, technically, Chai's in a different state, so can't really be trusted. Am I just a massive troll, guys?
Every day's a training.
Okay, this right here, that one comment from War proves it. War and I are both from the same state. Chai, however, is from a different state. So therefore, it's a Melbourne thing. Ali, troll? Surely not, guys. Stop it, Chai. I can't undo that either. Once the message is deleted, it's just gone.
Hey,
Press X to troll Chai. Wait, no. Hang on. I'll stop. I should go stretch. I should go do it. Man.
First, Ali tried to blame it on the Sega Genesis audio, but then I discredited her point by showing her that uncompressed Sega CD sound says it correct Sega, not Sega.
Still compression. It's 100% compression. It's Sega, guys. I can do this all day. Wait, it's the first and last time I'll ever say that? Allie was right. Yes. I'm gonna frame that right there. It's not every day that War says that I'm right. I need to take a picture of this. I need to hang on. I can do this.
My plumage is everywhere.
I'm not even going to try and screenshot this. I'm going to scuffed picture. So there is footage of there is a picture. Allie was right. Allie was right. There is now photo evidence that Allie was right. Perfect. I'm gonna frame that. And then just bring that up when I need it. It's good material right there. Yeah, frame it. Seagulls. Do you guys say seagulls? Seagulls? Or seagulls? Is it seagulls?
Second,
Okay,
Ali tried to blame
wait.
Australia, saying it was a regional thing, but I disproved this, showing that Sega of Australia employees say it as Sega, not Sega.
I
The
also-
official Australian Sega says Sega, not Sega after
No.
the sound was
I haven't
objectively proven
even.
wrong.
I have an even better point to make, right? How do you guys say Sega Mega Drive? Is it Sega Mega Drive? Hey Paladin, what's up? Thanks for the 10 months. I see seagulls. Sega Mega Sega Mega Drive. Yes, it is. It is the Sega Mega.
Sega, not Sega, Ali.
I love this so
We
much.
say it the correct way. Sega Genesis.
Text to speech, objectively wrong. Objectively wrong text to speech. See, yeah, it's a Sega Mega Drive. It is. I mean, if you say Sega Mega Drive, that's correct. If you say Sega Mega Drive, objectively wrong. Text to speech was not perfect. Text to speech, objectively flawed. Ali needs to practice Sega. I say Sega perfectly correctly. Could the 3 people who voted against Sega raise their hand? I mean, I voted Sega, even though it wasn't in the poll. You say Lego, but not Yeah, it's because it's Lego. It's Lego. That's how you pronounce it. It's not Lego. Yes, I do say Megalodon. I do. That is the correct way to pronounce Megalodon. What about Megalodon? Not Megalodon. Megalodon. Lego.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
This is what happens on a Monday. It is called English, Chai. It is called English. I volunteer as tribute. Chai ban Ali. Can I ban Chai? It's called wrong. Spoken words can be hard, evidenced by the fact that I was really struggling on not Friday, Saturday. Hey Slimy, what's up? Welcome to the Sega Mega Drive / Sega Mega Drive portion of the stream. Oh, I feel good. I feel good after that. It's still Sunday. This calls for a fun. It does call for a fun day, which is what we're having at the moment. Well. Look who's a mod.
If you watch High Score Girl, they correct translate Sega's 16-bit console, when in English is called Genesis. In Japan, yes,
No.
it's the Japanese word for Mega Drive.
No, it's Mega
English
Drive.
is Genesis. Like Christopher Lloyd in Star Trek says, give me Genesis, I need it.
It's Mega Drive. It's Mega Drive everywhere, but in the United States, where it
Welcome
was
to
already
Ali
trademarked.
Pronounces Words Wrong Volume 3.
Welcome to Ali Pronounces Words Correctly, Volume 4. Didn't see that coming, did you? Didn't think so.
Every day's a
You
training day.
Canute Ben, the broadcaster. Boo.
Hype train. Leaving for Sega Town, not Sega Town. Platform 3. All
No.
Sega believers, make your way to Platform 3. Platform 3. Monkeys.
Correctly.
Ali and War vs. Chat. Sorry but you're both wrong and I'm sorry you can't accept that fact but the
We
fact
will die on this
still
hill together,
remains.
it's okay.
You're wrong, Sega is the right way to say it.
It will be a final grandstand against the world. It's me in war against the world at the moment. It would have been funny if the stream had just cut shy. Maybe I did say Canute. Canute. I mean, correctly and Canute go together. And now I'm not Canadian, I'm Australian. I was pronouncing words correctly. Axia, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did Ali stretch? Next question.
Pronounce the words alley, butter, garage, leisure,
Okay.
mobile privacy saloon.
Okay. Butter, garage, leisure, mobile, privacy, and saloon. That was correct. Okay, so I can say garage. I can also say leisure, but it's leisure. And I can also say mobile, but it's like aluminum and aluminium. Except we do actually change. Well, technically, America changed the spelling. But aluminium and aluminum. We also call a trunk a boot. So we don't pop the trunk, we pop the boot. So we open the boot of the car. Is that weird? Would you guys even understand what I was saying if I said, hey, can you pop the boot? Yeah, caramel. Oh, caramel's still caramel everywhere, isn't it? Aluminium. Yeah, the boot. Yeah, the boot. The boot of the car. The boot. Don't encourage Ali. Okay, aluminium. That's the spelling. Why are you... Okay, so we add an I. It's saying that I'm wrong.
This is why Ali hates me and doesn't want me to be her warder, because I objectively proved her wrong about Sega. She refused to lose, and thought herself I'll get him back for this. I'll hurt his bosom until no end.
No, I didn't say that, Jerry. I didn't say that. Also, bonnet is the hood. The hood of the car is the bonnet. Bonnet of the car is the hood. Trunk is the boot. Yeah, you guys dropped the I exactly, yeah. So that's why it's pronounced differently, because we have another letter that isn't there in the American spelling. Like, it doesn't change between, like, color, for instance, where we have a U. And American spelling drops the U. But, yeah, aluminium, because it's spelled differently, is aluminium, not aluminum. Yeah, you guys dropped the U a lot too. Yeah, precisely. Google how to pronounce Sega. I'm gonna have to write to my to my MP. Google, how do you pronounce Sega? Why, Ellie, it is pronounced Sega. Thank you, Google. Same difference though? Wait, which one I see? Oh yeah, the herbs, not herbs. Yeah, I have to say herbs, not herbs. I need the H at the front. Hey, Money, how's it going?
It's bloody Sega Alley.
Sounds like Sega to me.
I am stoked that you are defo Nazi and would be mad as a cut snake if you weren't.
Okay, this proves to me that text-to-speech pronounces things wrong, because text-to-speech said Aussie, not Aussie. Aussie. And you don't see the S as you, the S becomes a Z, or a Z. I also switch between saying Z and Z. What do you call a car if it has a rear or mid-engine? A car. Just a car. Bad text-to-speech. Yeah, it's like text-to-speech said Aussie, not Aussie. It's Aussie. F for the legs. I know, but I like talking with you guys. You guys are too much fun. We can see you doing that. Wait, what am I doing? That was Google, not me. I wouldn't try and you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't even think of the word. Impersonate. I wouldn't try and impersonate Google. I would never do such a thing. Those are just like, budgie smugglers are just like swimming trunks. That's all they are. That's just what they can be called, although no one really calls them that. They're just swimming trunks. I know, I'll stretch. Okay, give me like 3 minutes, guys. I should really go stretch because it's been ages. We are going to pick up this conversation where we left off when I am back from stretching. Probably pronounces legs as legumes? Leagues. Legumes. I will be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Please continue the Sega discourse in chat because it's just a bit of fun. Stop. I will not stop anything. I will not cease. I will not desist. I will be right back. Don't have any legumes.
Every day's a
Don't have any
training day.
leagues. Hopefully still have legs after this. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Wait, you have to bail in 5 minutes? Bye, War! Thanks for being on my side. We're gonna probably die on this hill together. But it's definitely Sega. I'm happy we teamed up. Yeah, just this one time. Just this one time. Let's not make a habit out of it, but yeah, just this once. I'll let it slide. I'll be right back, guys. War, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. And we will never speak of it again, precisely. I'll be right back. Jerry, thanks for the bits. I gotta stretch.
I'm really hurt by this Sega revelation. All I did was point out objective facts. I never compromised my honesty or morals on it. Yet Allie holds it against me. Refuses to believe it's Sega. Refuses to make me a warder.
Sega. Sega is correct. Wait, did I really? I'm sorry. I had to say goodbye though. I had to because I saw that I have to leave in 5 minutes. Bye, Allie, and I completely missed it. But bye, War. Sorry for scaring the crap out of you. I'll see you in a couple days. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta stretch. I'll be good. I'm gonna do the thing or else War's gonna get angry at me. And we were just teaming up as well. I can't let that happen. I'll be right back.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I should write this all down. I should write this all down.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Right, what have we got around here?
Wait, volume? Volume? Was it too loud or quiet? Was it different? Or is that just in relation to something completely different? Quite possibly. What did I miss? No, Allie. Oh, yeah, no, Allie now. Allie back now. Hi. Hi, Naeem. I got cold again though, so I'm gonna do this. Also put some comments in Allie's mod file. Wait, really? Did you? About me? Did you comment about me on my mod file? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Alright, how goes the Sega? Sega? Did Chai just delete all my comments? Yeah, Chai did do that. I don't know whether War's still here, but hang on. Oh, I DM'd you my reply, and yes, Chai is right that it's gonna look like I'm just talking to myself in the VOD now, because if you delete someone's comment, or time someone out rather, it deletes all of their comments up until that point in the VOD. So it's gonna look like I'm talking to myself in the conversation about Sega. So this is my life. Hey Chris, what's up? Screenshot in Discord? Wait, hang on. What? Screenshot?
Every
Audio?
day is a
Okay, audio's fine.
day.
That's good. That's good. I got worried for a second when I saw volume. Alright, what is in Discord? What have you done? The Sega Wars. Can you actually write that? Actually? Can you legitimately do that? I didn't know that. If that's a thing. Chai's just screenshot a picture of like users in chat. It's just me. My account was apparently created on the 20th of May in 2013. I've been around for a while. It's basically forever in internet days. Oh, I'm at tier 3. I've been subbed for 59 months. I have 999 plus messages. That just makes me look really narcissistic. And Chai has written, doesn't say Sega correctly, very sus. On my account. There's a photo in Discord if you guys want to see what it looks like from Chai's perspective. That's now my permanent record. I don't even know if I can get rid of that. That mod comment I think is just there to stay. This is my life now. All I wanted to do was just make sure that Chai knew how to pronounce Sega correctly, and this is what I get. Sus confirmed. I am not even remotely suspicious, am I, guys? That is the mark of a trustworthy individual saying Sega.
We made it to morning.
War does not use dark mode. Wait. Does War use dark mode? I use dark mode. Unless I'm actually streaming, in which case chat at the moment is in light mode, but that's only because it's easier to read on a computer monitor. And next to OBS, which is in dark mode, I might add. And my quick actions are in dark mode. And Streamlabs, so the event list, is also in dark mode. Ali started revising the way Sega's pronounced. It is, yeah. It's Sega. It's the secret truth. It's Sega. It's always been Sega. Oh, the screenshot. Wait, hang on. Was there a different screenshot? Because that's Chai's perspective on Discord. That's not War's. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, where is it? No, Chai's using dark mode.
Huh?
War's also using dark mode.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh. Yeah, I see. So the actual, like, laptop chat box, got it. That's the way that I view chat on my PC, though. Otherwise, I'm in dark mode, because it's much easier to read on a monitor in light mode. Seagull? Sega. Seagull. Sega. Seagull. Sega. Repeat until true. I don't have to repeat it. It's already true.
Never seen this place before.
Ooh, Luca's Aiot. Ooh, we got some friends or some enemies. Can I choose to help the little crabby boys? Because I know in these battle situations we can choose to help a side. Do we help the Froggos or do we help the crabby boys? Okay. Oh, bonus experience. We get a Nerf 1 coin for helping those though. Maybe the Nerf 1 or Nop 1 coin? I'll help the froggies.
Fight with focus.
And then the froggies will probably turn on me. It'll probably happen. The company Sega is against you in this regard. You sure about that though? They might be 100% with me in this regard. Because it's Sega. How much trolling is the right amount of trolling, guys? Wait, hard choice between the froggies and the lobsters. The bonus experience would have been nice, but I don't think Nop 1 coins are ever guaranteed. So I just went for the Nop 1 coin. Conclusion. Victory spoils! I'm gonna laugh if the frogs turn on us here.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
What? Are they our frog friends now? Stop it, Chai. Stop it. Are they oh no, the frogs went away. Ooh. Barely glowing shell. Rainbow crusted shell. Okay, that's all we got.
Is this like a rare thing?
Chai is the worst. Too many X's. Too many X's in chat. We're not pressing X to Jason, guys. There's no Jason in this game. We can press X to Noah. No X to Jason. Wait, is that still Palermo's emote name? Oh, it is. It is still Palermo's emote. I can't believe he's got my face as an emote. I'm the captain of this ship now. No, I just helped out one of these guys. I just helped him. I should never have helped those froggies. If they just wanted to treat us this way, I should have never have helped them. What do we press to do? I mean, no wonder they say you have to duke it out, because, well, we met Duke, and, he's out. So I simply just, duked it out.
Ooh, found something good here.
I do remember Duke. I do. We still need to go back to Metro. Maybe on Wednesday this week we'll do that. I was gonna play more Metro today, but then I
quite some time.
was very invested in the story and I had to play more of this. Now you're helping him to his grave. Well, that's what a good friend does, right? We can press X? I mean, I can. I can do my best to press X. Apparently I'm supposed to try with X. Crust tips. You take that back right now, Ellie. No, we're just duking it out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, quite the number too. Reckon they've staked the Feronis as their turf? We'll have to get rid of them before we can search for salvageable materials. Sounds like a plan. Are you planning on looking at a lot of the side missions? I think so. I really like the side missions in Xenoblade, so yeah, probably. I'll try and like spread out side missions and main missions a whole bunch. I don't want to just be doing side missions because then we don't get story progress, so it's probably not quite as exciting for you guys. So we'll do like a couple side missions and then do a main mission, a couple side missions, especially if they're on the way. We'll do that for sure. Enemies that are close together tend to attack in groups. In such cases, press up to lure over a single enemy from a group at a time and gradually pick them off that way. Oh. Hi. I would much prefer to fight these guys one at a time rather than in a giant group. You had a chicken kebab? Oh, I'm so jealous. I don't have a chicken kebab. I do have some cola gummies and I have some... Oh, I have peanut butter cups. We've got the mini ones. But I don't have a chicken kebab. So no actual food, just sugar. Oh, you made satay? Oh my gosh, I love satay so much. And now Bad Kid has ice cream. Well, did have ice cream. Ice cream's gone now. It sounds really good too. Also, I'm gonna get those items, thank you. There's a ton of side stuff, just a heads up. My save's at 51 hours, I feel like I'm nowhere through the main story. We've only just hit chapter 2, I think, at the moment. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we're only just starting chapter 2 at the moment, and we've been playing for probably about 9-10 hours so far, maybe about 9 hours. Yeah, we spent a lot of time just fighting enemies and doing bits and pieces around the world. Oh nice, hit chapter 4, awesome. I feel like my experience is going to be very similar, because I really like the side missions in this game. Satay is a great dinner plan, agreed. Maybe I should organize satay chicken for dinner. I would not have a problem with that at all. Yeah, you usually do side missions for the story missions, same here. If I'm playing an RPG off stream, I will most of the time wipe out like all of the side missions. I'll get those out of the way first, and only once the side missions are done will I do a main mission, because I never want to miss anything. I don't want to miss any content. I don't sort of approach missions the same way when I'm streaming, just because, well, I don't want you guys having to sit through like a bunch of side missions without story. So I do progress in a different way while we're live, but yeah, I still want to do all the side missions if I can.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Hey teacher, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's the stream? Tell me all the things. Tell me all the exciting news whilst we are exploring in Xenoblade. Oh no, what do you call a murderous crustacean? Krillminals. Wait. Did you just come up with that again? Krillminals? Stop it, Arcane. You, sir, are worse than me. You, my friend, are much worse than I am. And you guys give me a hard time about my humor. Jeez. Thanks, I hate it. That is a masterpiece right there. Absolute masterpiece. Criminals, enjoy those emotes too. Arcane, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I should probably get my weapon out. There we go. Much better. Oh, did you guys were playing Super Mario 64? How was it? Is this your first time through it? Have you played it before? Did the criminals go swimming in the Sega? I mean, I can't really do that. Sega is a small video game console. I don't think you're supposed to swim inside it. It's also not good to use around water, like have water around it. It's usually not good for electronics. You understand. Thanks for gifting that sub to Sega. Sega, enjoy those emotes too. Raz, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Say emu. Emu. Like that.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Looks like we got rid of all
Emu,
the
like
crust
the
tits
bird.
living in the Pharaonis.
Like the Australian bird, emu. That one. Emu. I'm gonna keep saying
Let's
emu
check out the container.
with the same inflection. You played it back in the late 90s, so you don't remember much of it at all. Yeah, I've never finished it. I need to go back and play it because I feel like I'm missing out on a whole bunch of video game history
just leave this be.
that I just have never experienced.
By the way, guys, I went to the store today, and when I went to the ice cream section, I noticed that Cherry Garcia was gone. Allie has done it. She's gotten the world to remove that flavor. If you don't believe me, I took a photo. I can post on Discord.
The absence of Cherry Garcia proves that I am the cause of the disappearance of cherry ice cream. 'Tis. It was me all along, Jerry. I am the evil one. I am the great evil in the world. Dude, thank you so much for the bits, Jerry. That's a lot, man. Thank you so much. And Instax, thank you for gifting us up to Sega. Sega, thank you for having a correctly pronounced handle. Instax, thank you so much. Alright, hold up. Let me scroll up. It's a good mindset to have in JRPGs. Yeah, like trying to finish off the side missions before doing the main mission. That is usually the way I approach JRPGs or RPGs in general. Just because I know in some cases games will push you past a point, like you'll progress past a point where you can finish off side missions. And if I'm really invested in the story of a game like I usually get in JRPGs, then I don't want to miss anything. I want to be able to finish off all of that content. And so that's the one surefire way to make sure that it happens. I just have to hope that when we're streaming and when we're playing this on Twitch, that I don't miss out on side missions. I just kind of accept that, like, if it happens, I can replay it, but I do my best to try and find all of them and then move on. It won't budge. It's because Pharaonis is lower on power. Oh, if we bring it online, containers might open. Hang on, one sec. In Pharaonis of this type, power compartment usually located over there. Okay, let's take a look then. That's not a conspiracy. There is no conspiracy against Jerry. Not a conspiracy, guys. You have a Sega tab to wear on stream. No, I used to have a shirt that said gamer in Sega text. Because the place I used to work brought in all of these like gaming shirts for us to wear while we were working. And that gamer Sega text one was one of them, and I was like, me please. So I used to have that. I don't think I have that anymore though. I think it wore out. I have a Vectrex shirt. I've got that. I've got this. This is the closest I have. Stop it, mister.
Right, what have we got around here?
Argument invalid. I'd like to strike that comment from the record. Oh no, it's really... Why is there dust on this? Anyway, apparently it's dusty, but I have a Vectrex shirt. Because the Vectrex is great, such a good system. Possible to find, mind you, but yeah, I have a Vectrex shirt. And it's look at this! Look at... It's all foil. I really like this shirt. I only wear it on special occasions because I don't want it to, well, wear out. Because Vectrexes are cool. Never heard of it. Vectrexes are great, man. They're a vector-based console from like the late 1970s, and they're all self-contained, so it's a TV unit. It kind of looks like an oscilloscope. So think like radar imaging or like medical imaging. Kind of looks like that. But yeah, the technology in the actual screen is different. So it's a longer, or sorry, like a taller than wider TV. So it's like sideways rectangle. And yeah, it's all self-contained. So it's a screen. You've got a controller that pops out, and that's all wide, obviously. Wireless wasn't a thing in the late 70s. And yeah, you put the like games directly into the TV. It's really cool. Yeah, it's kind of like a, not exactly X-ray, but think Tron. Tron is actually probably a better way of putting it. The games played on Vectrex look like just Tron. And they are the coolest system. They are impossible to find though, especially over here. Yeah, exactly. It's portrait orientation. It is. Some very old school gaming consoles. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And yeah, because I am a massive nerd, I bought this because I like the Vectrex, and no one knows what a Vectrex is. But I think it's just a really cool shirt too. Classic shirt. I was very happy when I found that shirt actually. That was at a convention, a gaming convention. Again, in the States, it was a retro gaming convention. It was in Portland. Get one and play it on stream. Well, there would be no way to capture the footage from it. It would be impossible to capture the footage from a Vectrex. You would need to have a camera sitting in front of it. Because of the
Jerry Garcia,
type of image
gone.
it is.
Now, Cherry Garcia, gone. Picture has been officially posted in Discord. Now,
What?
Ali is looking to make one more
I'm
Jerry
not
gone.
making
Gone
Jerry
with Blizzard
gone.
And have you even played a Vectrex ever?
I have played a Vectrex at a friend's place.
Day's a training day.
He didn't have many games for it, but when I was at a friend's place in Texas, who I was staying with when I got the ice cream, he had a Vectrex and we sat up and played it. He also has a lot of consoles and a lot of games. That's also where I held an actual copy of Mega Man Wily Wars, and I was like, I'm never going to own this game. And I have a repro of it over there now, because they released a repro of it. But yeah, it was a really good system. Did they make it to Australia? I don't think so. I don't think they ever released over here. But yeah, the Vectrex is just really cool. Should frame it. Super rare. Wait, the shirt? I mean, it was printed new, like, for this convention. It was just a unusual shirt design. I really liked it, so I bought it. It was like 20 bucks, I think.
So we have heard how Ali eats dim sums.
The
How
correct
about
way to
eating
eat dim
battered
sims?
items from fish and chip shops? Does she just eat the batter and leave the worst parts for her housemates?
No, the worst parts go in the bin.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I wouldn't do that to my housemates.
Every day's a training day.
They go in the bin. The bad parts, the reject parts go in the bin.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
Yeah, it's not possible to stream it. It's the monitor's part of the console, exactly. So it doesn't have an output. I don't even think, like, if someone... I don't even think, like, there'd be a way, like, if you were skilled in this sort of thing to grab that signal, I don't even know how it would work. But if, like, you opened it up and you knew what you were doing, I don't even think there'd be a way to grab the signal that way. But yeah, it's just a really, really sweet system. And the reason it doesn't output a signal is because the display type is completely different. Like I said, it looks like an oscilloscope. So it's not like your standard, like, CRT TV. It's completely different, which is why it's cool, because it's such, like, just a unique idea, and it's, I think, the only system that ever did that. The closest system besides the Vectrex, so the closest other system, like the that kind of looks like the Vectrex, although I think the technology is different, is the Virtual Boy. Because again, they use the same sort of, like, line vector-based graphics, but I don't know what the screen technology was on a Virtual Boy. I have not got a Virtual Boy. Those things are a fortune. How's it look, Riku? Power level is at precisely 0, so Riku cannot say one way or another. Guess without a flame clock, it really was kind of a long shot. But we could force open the containers, they don't look so tough. If you're confident you can do that without breaking the contents, be my guest. No promises. Stop, no need for gratuitous violence. Can solve problem with ether cylinder. Riku surely have one somewhere. Meh. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that flat out empty? Back at the colony, we'd always complain about how we were short on this or that, but even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than what we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home even more, or ever more keenly. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to supply it with ether to get it running, right? I asked because, look over there. Well, 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 what a convenient patch of ether. Isn't that an ether channel? It doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look, see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you. There's safety in numbers. Maybe it'd be better if we all try and stick together. I second that assessment. Okay then, let's go right now. It's very convenient, it's just sitting over there. Ether channels. On the field there are green light sources called ether channels. Using them to fill up ether cylinders will come in handy for your adventure, so be sure to harvest them. Press A while near an ether channel to harvest its ether into an ether cylinder. Okay. Down we go, please don't hurt me. Oh well.
Smarts.
Which direction were we headed in? I think it was over this way. A site of ether. It is a site of ether. There are arcade games that use Vectrex stuff, like Star Wars Arcade. I was thinking more so along the lines of home consoles, not so much, you know, arcade. In terms of home consoles, the only other similar looking system,
What's that?
from at least what I can remember, is the Virtual Boy. Because it was those same sort of vector-based graphics, and everything else was using, yeah, different technology.
Ether's gushing out.
There is, yeah, there is fall
channel,
damage.
no doubt about
I
it.
learnt that last stream. There is indeed fall damage. First person fighting I haven't tried, but I did notice that you can go first person not too long ago. Hey Astro, how's it going? And Grand, welcome to. Sorry, it was like 10 minutes ago. Hi. Should be enough. Moving forward, there will doubtless be times when ether will prove indispensable. Let's gather it when we have the chance. Let's get back to the Feronis and use the ether cylinder to try and reboot the motor assembly. Right. Yeah, Ankles, who needs them? Not these guys. Definitely not Artyom in Metro Exodus. Not him either. Through Aionios, you'll find decrepit Feronis husks. Oh wait, not husks. Hulks. It's a husk though still. Lying around, they can be rebooted with the use of some ether cylinders. A rebooted Feronis can manufacture items with its fabricator. It will also have containers which conceal hard-to-get items. It can even be used as a rest spot. Cool. Just ignoring, I was going to ignore that guy, but I guess not.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Thanks.
Come here! I got something for you!
Either of them...
You're a lifesaver.
Either of them ankles could be broken.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Why are you guys like this? Please never change, guys.
You're a lifesaver.
Too good. Too good. Poor Artyom's ankles, poor Duke in general. You just, like I said, duked it out. You did. Oh, you're gonna be able to hear this properly?
Hazy figure.
A hot pot piece with mushrooms, a bunch of Asian greens, noodles, beef and dip in sauces would
Hang on.
be one of the best things
I'm gonna have to
eat this
replay the
weekend,
last
and
two
dumplings.
for Z. I'm gonna have to replay the last two. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Give me like 2 minutes to take out these guys. Because I don't think I can really effectively run away when we've almost taken them out. Okay, back attack. Back attack.
Hazy figure.
How is it that like 6 of us can't take out 2 of these guys really quickly? A husk implies there's nothing in there, but these things can be reactivated. Well, I mean, technically it's a husk until we do reactivate it, right? That still works. Side break. Cancel attack? Sure. It really doesn't do that much if they're not dazed, but still. Duked it out is bad and you should feel bad for saying it, Allie. Nope, not at all. Don't feel bad. I'll teach you. Enjoy the lurk, dude. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. I hope you're really enjoying Super Mario 64.
Ever the paragon, Mio. Nothing going.
I do have an original Xbox controller, and the Duke controller is my favorite type of controller for that system, funnily enough. Even though I have small babby hands, I really like that controller because I found it really comfortable. I don't understand how, but I always preferred it. I don't have one though, I've only got small ones. Yeah, got it. Alright, just gonna get all of these. And now, I have 2 messages to replay. Message number 1. Ahem.
So we have heard how Ali eats dim sums.
Yes.
How about eating battered items from fish and chip shops? Does she just eat the batter and leave the worst parts for her housemates?
So, okay. I half answered that. I half answered that one. No. I don't want to get into another battle. I want to go back up to the furnace. This way. So, in terms of the rest of the fish and chip items, I will just eat everything. That dim sim technique is unique to dim sims. That's it.
Switch on the defenses, is it?
That's the only. I really hope that
they were
doesn't switch on the
damaged beyond
defenses.
repair. We'll be fine.
Dim sims are unique in that sense. I will eat the batter, really only of dim sims. I like a little bit of the filling, but everything else deep fried. Yeah, I just ate the whole thing. Chico roll haven't really had. I know Chico rolls, but I don't really get them. And the second one. So illegal. Oh, I just read ahead.
A hot-pot feast with mushrooms, a bunch of Asian greens, noodles, beef and dipping sauces would be one of the best things to eat this weekend, and dumplings.
Why does it have to be this weekend? Couldn't it just be now? Fawzi? Can it be now instead of the weekend? Now? What if I'm impatient? That's like another 5 days that I would have to
In
wait.
the power compartment and get the furnace moving.
Gotta work up to it first. Okay, that's fair. Proceed. Reboot. Yes, maybe Ali wanted Duke to die. I don't, though. He was great. I just made some bad choices. Oh, the armadillo rat bugs. I think they're like armadillo rat bug hummingbirds, because they have like the proboscis-y looking beak that Furnace Hulk rebooted. It's even green. They've got like the little proboscis-y, like get the nectar little beak that hummingbirds have. It moved. Now I should be able to claim the contents of those containers. We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated. How do you reckon? That's how. Whoa, very mysterious. By restoring power to the Furonis, it would seem we've brought the microfab back to life as well. So yes, I'd recommend checking the fabricator while we're on our little salvaging stint.
Good place to take a breather.
Hillside Furonis Hulk. Can I just like... Oh, it does go back down here so we don't lose health. Bad choices, so I started blasting. Wait, what's that from? What is that like, so I started blasting from?
Anything to help our cause.
Let's have a look in the next container.
Whoa, got a rare
Nice.
right here.
Gemstone, Nopon, or Nopondo. Dough? I'm thinking donuts.
Here's hoping for
Dough.
something special.
And we got a bunch of coins. You know, I was really close to a place I could have bought jam donuts from on the weekend, but they weren't open. The place that sells like fresh jam donuts, that market that I was talking about last week, I was like within walking distance of that yesterday. Like a 5-minute walk and I would have been there, but I don't think they would have been open. I know, jam donuts denied. I was so sad. I really wanted to find jam donuts, but yeah, I didn't. So the only thing that would have made yesterday better is if I'd gotten a fresh jam donut. It's a microfab, a hand-operable fabricator commonly installed in older furnaces. For a price, we can make the things this furnace used to produce. Nifty little gadget, hey? Let's take this thing for a spin then. The Queen Victoria jam donut truck is legendary. And I don't think they're there on a Sunday. I don't think they're open. At least not at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, or early evening, 5, 6 o'clock. Each Furnace Hulk has a fabricator nearby which can be used, it can be made, not used to manufacture, made to manufacture collectibles by spending gold. They can make very rare and difficult to acquire items. Okay, cool. Sure. Make a thing for me. Surprise me. Is it like a gacha? This is like gachapon, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, I heard it on Always Sunny, that's right. It's Danny DeVito's character, right, that says it. Yeah, that's such a good show. I think I used the Kitten Mittens thing as a Stray Go Live message last week. We found plenty of useful stuff here. There was more left behind than I dared to hope. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was there past 4 o'clock. My show only got out at like 4 something, I think. I couldn't detect any monster presence around the Feronis perimeter. Seems like we'll be safe then. Shall we rest here for the day? I've still got energy left in the tank. I can take first watch. Senna acting alone really isn't. Bye. Meh? Whoa. What the? Oh, they're Nopon friends. Shill is not Nopon of dubious origin. Your colony affiliation and objective, tell me quick. Shill is traveling trade upon, not bound to any pawn or man. Saw light shining here, so took it upon self to investigate so-called haps. A Nopon vagrant then. Man, is there any way you guys aren't? Why have to call vagrant? That word show real lack of respect. Why has she got a cheese grater on her back? Please tell me she's a traveling cheese merchant. You're not with Agnes or Kevy's, right? How about itinerant, then? Suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friend that Shill meets soon turn to customer, and vice versa. So what kinds of things do you sell? Oh, such headgear and bonnet choker and all that jazz. Shill deal in anything. That Shill meet friends here is also fate. Shill give good price, so please buy lots. I just spent 300 monies on a gotcha. I'm a little worried about our finances. You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties from our colonies anymore. In that case, please to sell any and all things of monetary value to Shill. You sold all of your sell-only collectibles. What if I didn't want to do that? Okay, yes, I did want to do that. 6,000 monies. That's an abacus, not a cheese grater. Kind of looks like a cheese grater. I'm seeing cheese-related things at the moment. Pleasure doing business. You're not going to buy our tasty sausages? Shill only buy goods which can sell at a high price. It's basic business sense. Wow, suddenly I feel like we got ripped off. It's alright, I think both parties benefited here. I think we might want to make a habit out of trading with Nopon like this to earn money. Friends feel like becoming regular customers? Heart of Shill saw will be more than happy to buy from friends whenever and wherever. Hey Artorius. What do you mean, wherever? When friends find items, Shill can confirm using terminal and wire money right back. We can just, like, send items off to Shill. Shill think friends, not complain. Yes? It sounds good to me. Dealing with an independent Nopon has the benefit of being untraceable by our former colonies. It sure makes transactions easy. Then it decided, from today on, Shill count friends among own patrons. She is very cute. Shill will abide here for some time. If friends need anything, please to holler. We will, thanks. That's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. Alright, time we finally get some rest. The Hillside Hulk. Using the filled ether crystals, the party rebooted the dilapidated machine and claimed its treasures for themselves. Sell-only items will be automatically sold to Shill, the Nopon trader as you acquire them. If you can't carry any more money, they'll simply disappear. What do they mean if I can't carry any more money? Can I only carry so much money? Nopon coins can be traded for items at Nopon coin exchanges. They can also be used for collectopedia requests, cooking, gem crafting, and leveling up classes. Cool. Oh, I didn't even get my items. Cool. Strung dandelion, black kiwi, jade lobster, taffeta lobster, black kiwi, orb shell, sea foam soap. There wasn't anything that rare there. Yeah, money limit, so I have to continue spending money then in that case, so that I don't use lose the ability to buy anything with my monies. Welcome.
There's so much choice.
Oh, headgear. Swimmer's clothing. Increases ether defense by 5 percentage points. Boosts aggro reduction over time by 50%. Boosts amount of hit points healed from using healing arts by 10%. Maybe the harvest necklace would be good for one of our healers. Although... Oh, the clothing's better for everyone. I see. They've got little up arrows. I didn't mean to buy that, but I bought it. I tapped the controller. Well, I'm buying this too. Headgear and swimmer's clothing, why not? I don't even know how much how much money I can carry. Hey Echo, what's going on? This game is really good. It is. It is really good. Big thank. Alright, hold up. Let's have a look at our characters. Accessories. Oh, that's right, we're still wearing our rainbow gloves. 30 unlocks another one and then a level above, got it. So we're still a fair ways off. If I maybe give her an accessory. Oh, I didn't buy the thing I was going to buy. Never mind. Dang it. Probably not. Oh, it's actually accessories. Yeah, no refunds. I accidentally tapped it. That was it. Increases critical rate by 5 percentage points. Can I have an attack boost? Aggro does not reset but remains at 60%. Boost damage dealt by 2 machines by 50%. That's pretty cool, though we haven't really faced any machines at this point. Are those head wings functional? Fashion is functionable. Did I say functionable? Functional. I think I was going to say fashionable. Function is fashionable. Fashion is functional. It's really hard to say. Well, that sort of functional. Yeah, functionable. It's because I was going to say fashionable. That's why. Hit points by 21%. Boost auto attack damage by 50%. I think I actually want the attack stone. I think that's probably better. Gear support. Boost agility. Okay, so she's pretty fast already. We probably do want to... Ether defense goes up. Critical rate goes up with the headgear. Block rate goes up. Alright, hang on. If we go to one of our defenders, probably something that increases block rate for these guys would be better. Hang on. Block rate? That one to 34. Heavy, weak guard. Oh, and the doll is also... Oh, never mind. Okay. She's already got something equipped. And you can have the swimmer's clothing. Perfect. Genetic engineering for head wings is functionable. It's functionable. It's functional.
What to buy?
Maybe I should also buy the harvest necklace. Alright. I don't want to spend all my money, but I bought the harvest necklace because now I can equip it to one of my healers. Accessories. Harvest necklace. Perfect. Ether defense is down, but it's fine. Alright. We can rest here, but I also... Wait. Oh. I'm supposed to do this.
We could do with some food.
Progress the main story, level up, save, clean clothes. Clean clothes first.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
So she dressed him like Star-Lord on purpose? The game dressed him like Star-Lord. That wasn't me. That was the game that did that. For once, it was not yours truly.
It's good to keep a record.
Because I don't think we have gone to a point where we can't go back to finish off some side missions. Okay, bonus experience to increase levels. We haven't done this in a while. Select level. Can we see how much bonus... Oh, it's at the top. Never mind. Maybe we increase him to 14. And also our healer, I think I want to increase. Wait a minute. Do they all have their own unique bonus experience? They might actually. They do. What? I didn't realize that. Why would I not want to use the bonus experience? Can this be used on something different, maybe? Just on standard difficulty, lightning. I wanted to finish leveling up. The pun was too powerful. Wait, was there a pun that I missed? Dare I say it's Victoria's Secret? Fashion is the key to victory.
No, that was a good sesh.
I am very confused. I'm very confused now.
Where to from here?
I clearly missed something. Alright. Oh, hang on. We can progress story from here too,
Better
I
make
think.
sure we're well rested.
Or not. Never mind.
Let's move out.
Although it is still aiming for here. Hang on. I'm gonna have a look at our objective. Oh, we do have to rest here. Never mind.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Rest. There we go.
Oh, I'm dead on.
Really? Is Genshin like this? Is it? I have wanted to play Genshin a whole bunch. We were almost going to stream it a while ago, and then I think something else won a vote and I still haven't played it. Hey, Greb, what's up? Nice to see. Always using the bonus experience, 6 levels of above most enemies and still having tough times sometimes. Really? Oh.
No, no, no! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering!
These things look so evil.
Make sure it's airtight. Stand around here? Finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure. Long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt-rank colony. Low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We
Is
get
that
better
guy
scores than
before
any sparking colony out there.
Australian as well?
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
Really? And
kind of is?
us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
Kind of, but also not.
I miss the good old silver days. Didn't have to rely on rations back then. We had cooks come and serve us right on the front line.
I think I hear it. Yeah, just a little bit.
Used to get Armu sirloin, we did.
Seriously?
Hey! What now?
Irk. Oh, is it the Queen?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
This is our friend.
No! We would never... Our apologies, Commander Ethel. That was all, just banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating our steak, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked
really
it as
like
well.
her.
And I hope we will have it again. So lend me your strength.
Mom. Yes, Mom.
She's so cool. Why can't I be like her? Waifu Sephiroth. A little bit. How long do they have to stand there and
I
sleep
don't see
for?
what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
True that. They cleared out real fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
I think this is happening now.
Please, not
I don't
another
think it's a
stickler
flashback.
for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Look
Yep.
at her.
Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly precedes you.
Oh, they do have airships. Oh, why'd they have to be creepy airships, though? Why do they have to have the creepy face, man? Every single one of them. Even the way that those deployed didn't look right.
Ah!
Spark's sake, a hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Oh, it's these guys.
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here?
This is the guy I think that was sent.
The place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated. Oh, forget it. So, where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
That's the guy that was sent to come after the main group. One of the bad boys.
What a filthy room.
Not very nice
How
either.
the dirt rank has fallen.
Hey, Art.
I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Our Pharaonis is an old model. I understand your displeasure, but please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Okay. Vermin? By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agnian Pharaonicis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Hey, Don. How's it
Agnes
going?
and Kevis. Both.
I think it's best you see for yourself. This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
They better not try and Mobius her. Why she always have her eyes closed? I don't think I've ever once seen her with her eyes open. All her eyes are probably just Mobius strips, aren't they? Design of these ships are state of the art. Fastest in the land. Overseer. Put a face on it. Needs more face. Not personable
Looking
enough.
at something.
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit. Checking our status, the war, watching for info updates.
Wouldn't they be able to
Silly.
track them that way?
Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Oh,
What is it?
an icon just popped up. Over your head.
I like that they have AR.
Oh yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before.
If you like it, then you should have put a face on it.
Yours seems to be the only one not logged.
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh! He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Okay. We just stole her clothes. Wait, we can steal her...
Hey, that's Mimi's!
What in the
What?
blazes?
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
So they're connected. And she can do the same for him, yeah. So they can dynamically probably change their type.
It's so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue, but as if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
That's pretty cool there.
Oh, Doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it.
Hey.
How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
Same deal.
That's what I'd like to know. Your
We're
class
still
is the
unlocking
only
new
one I
tools,
can seem
yeah.
to pick, unfortunately.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
And I switch back. Where did the weapons come from? Magic. Yeah, so we can dynamically change classes. Go to characters class to change character's class. Every class has its quirks and characteristics, so be sure to play around with as many as you can. Upon winning a battle, you'll receive class points that will increase your class rank. The quickest way to increase class ranks is to continually use one class. Got it. Master Arts settings. Go to Characters Arts, the main menu, to set up a character's Master Arts. By raising the rank of a character's class, you can eventually master that class's arts. If you switch to another class, you can set those arts into Master Arts sub-slots. Okay. I think I get that. The number of arts sub-slots will increase as your character gains levels. Also note that Kavesi classes can only set Agnian class arts as Master Arts. And vice versa. Okay, so it's the opposite. As your class rank rises, you'll start to gain mastery of the skill it wields. Master skills can be used independent of class. You can set skills mastered on the classes from the main menu character skills. Got it. As you raise your level, you'll be able to set more master skills up to a maximum of 3. Okay. Change Noah's class to Zephyr. Okay. You can change the classes of individual characters. In characters. Next, you want to select a class. Oh, look at the cute little icons, dude. A list of available classes is displayed in the top right of the screen. Assign Noah to the Zephyr class.
I'll protect you.
Let's change Mia's class to Sword Fighter. Okay.
I'm fine with attacking.
Uni's class to Tactician. This
I'll
one?
heal you right up.
Oh, she's even got, yeah, she's got his, little, like, paper planes. Medic Gunner. Oh wait, this one?
Where better to monitor the battle?
Yeah, the chibi icon's cute, right? And across to Ogre.
I can do that.
And heavy
Real
gun.
good care of the bad guys.
Let's set up his Master Arts. Okay, back. Time to first set up the Master Arts. First select Noah. Okay, I would like to. There we go. Master Arts is set up from the Arts menu. Hey Frosty, how's it going? It is evening. It doesn't feel like almost 6 o'clock, but it is. Also, hey Marangani, how's it going? To the left of the regular art slots are the Master Art sub-slots. Over here. Mastering an art with another class and setting it here will allow you to use it while playing as another class. Ground beat. He has to say it too. Let's set wide slash to Mio's Master Arts. Oh wait, hang on, over here. Wide slash. I like that she has to do that. Myopic screen. Okay, myopic screen, got it. Yep, Dark Banner. Yeah, otherwise it won't work exactly. They have to shout it. It's just part of it.
Crash out!
Alright, like that, like that.
Giant swing!
I like Giant Swing. This is very Legend of Dragoon. It's time to set up your master skills. First select Noah. Master skills can be set from the skills section. Skills have their own designated slots. This one. Go ahead and set Sword Fighter skill Cypher Edge. Split second counter on Mio's master. Yep, got it. Got it. Yep. Ninja Healer. Vocals are very important. You have to make sure your enemy knows what's coming. have to announce the attack before, you know, you start doing the attack or as you're doing the attack. Otherwise, the attack just doesn't hit the same way. It's got to be like dramatic. You need the drama. If it's gonna work, you gotta have drama. You really have to enunciate, you do. The better the enunciation, and the better the exclamation as well. You gotta be pretty, eager when you shout these things. The better the attack's going to be. That's just how this works. I forget the name of the spells mid-battle. Well, then you need to practice so you don't forget the name of the spells, or else you can't cast a spell. Applies to food. Eating pizza! I'm attacking you does a lot more damage than mumbling I'm attacking you. I mean, if someone... You gotta put yourself in, like, the shoes of, like, one of these guys, right? So if someone was running up to you, like, you know, sword in the air and shouting at the top of their lungs, I'm attacking you, like, would you be intimidated by that? Like, yeah, 100%. But if someone, like, kind of just, you know, stumbled up to you, sword down by their side, and they're just like, well, I'm attacking you. Which one would you be more worried about? I would be more immediately worried about the guy that was charging towards me, sword raised, with a battle cry. The battle cry would have really, really sold it. Although the confidence of the guy that was just very offhandedly being like, well, I'm attacking you, would also be a little bit intimidating. The sound of a dial-up connection. There's the callback we needed today. You'll not be able to change classes or edit master arts for a time. These options will become unlocked again after you progress in the main story. Okay. Head south of Aisha to test your powers on some Bodom Grebbles. This way? That way. Bodom Grebble time. Oh, it's the Froggos. Pretty sure those are the frogs. Yeah, screaming at your enemies definitely gives you a plus to attack. Yeah, agreed. I could not agree more. Hunter abilities are stronger if you apply certain limitations and improve your mental picture. Saying the name is a limitation, making it stronger, and making a better mental picture.
Enemy reinforcements.
That actually is a really good justification. Come to think of it. Because yeah, if your abilities were more powerful if you had a stronger connection to them, then yeah, shouting would give you that stronger connection, right? Alright, let's get aggro. Oh, those things are alive? I thought they were just flowers. I was so sure that the flowers are just flowers. They're not. They're dangerous. I am learning. Now the class change also builds up our arts meter the same way. Auto-attacking more is going to build up our arts faster than... well, let's actually know how we're going to build up our arts meter. Is by auto-attacking if the class change is consistent. Wow, so many of these guys are down. I should leave. I should definitely leave. It's only Mio and I. Alright, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run this way. These are very big boys. I'll run this way. More enemies? I don't like this. What if you have a disagreement on the pronunciation? Yeah, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. If you have a disagreement on pronunciation, I think the more passionate you are about your specific pronunciation, the more effective the attack will be. It all comes down to intent. Like Chaser was saying, intent is important. Run! Pineapple, I was doing my best. I wanted to get out of there. I couldn't leave. A level 12 frog is that big? What would a level 30 frog look like? A nightmare? Like an actual nightmare? All I wanted to do was... I wanted to go this way. I'm probably aggroing too many if I keep going. I wanted to get the ether. These are only 3 froggos though. That's not so bad. Can I gain aggro? He didn't care about that. I'm really hoping that it was the flower before that got us and not the frogs. One is an elite enemy? Yeah, this guy. Get him! That wasn't too bad actually, we did some pretty decent damage. If I get everyone to focus attacks on this guy. Oh wait, this guy is really tough. Look at his health bar at the top. I'm hoping that our healers will do a good job here. It's going okay. It's not terrible. Although Senna's not doing great. I know that we can switch out. Oh, hang on, ground beat. That was pretty good. Okay, so that's how we do the switcheroos. No, what? I hope the kitchen's okay. It's fine. I'm glad to hear it's okay, dude. Oh man. Yeah, no, foil and a microwave do not go together. That's for certain. Glad everything's alright though. This guy really is taking a lot, jeez. Alright, Winnie is still healing away, so that's still good. Lance is not doing great though. Hi, aggro. I think, yeah, we've got aggro now, so that's good. We're drawing aggro. Oh, Lance is down. Noah's not doing great either, actually. If Uni wants to heal us, actually no, it'd be Tyon now, right? If he wants to heal us, that would be great. I wouldn't say no. I would not say no. Almost down. Almost. Got him. That was so dangerous though.
Did you watch me strut my stuff?
Alright. Worth it. Worth it. I want to get this ether crystal, that's why I wanted to go by here. To get that, oh, as big as that frog requires dedication and commitment.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Well played. Well played, Arcane. And yes, it really does. He does show a fair amount of commitment. That is true. That is very true. Hansa, thank you so much for the 6 months as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Commitment. Hey, Taquito, how's it going? Good to have you here, dude. Yeah, 10 out of 10, right? At least we fully healed after that battle, or very close to. Is this supposed to be a time trial? Because there's a 27 second at the top, 28 second. I know everyone is focusing on this frog, but I'm just gonna make sure everyone is actually focusing on the frog. Arcane is definitely in fine form today. Can confirm. Ooh. I missed? How did that miss? We were like right next to him. I could definitely do with some health here. If our friend wanted to give us health. We even have aggro, which is kind of dangerous actually. So I make sure that we're not hit by any of those forward-facing attacks. Oh, it's a unique boss, really? So this guy doesn't come back? Because I think this is the first unique boss that we're facing in that case. Yeah, I can see the Jar Jar mix for sure. Geez, Noah is not doing good. I should not gain aggro. I really should not gain aggro, but I did it. I gained aggro. He group healed, but he didn't group heal us. I want to stay close to our healer, although I can't see where he went. No, that's attacker. If our buddy would heal us, that would be fantastic. Am I gonna have to... there we go. AoE heal. AoE heal. Oh, I think my... Yeah, okay, we're down. Attack ring up for our heavy hitter. Aww. Alright, we need to heal again. There we go, that's better. Now I can go back to... Wait. Nope. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Was that him? Yeah, there he is. Okay, back to Noah. Look at his little tail. I want to try and destroy his little tail. That is my purpose at the moment. Is to destroy his tail. And the rest of him. Jeez. That hit so hard. Okay, we need some more heals. Noah's not doing great either. Jeez. Alright, where's our healer? Yep. Alright. Nope. No, I can't. Alright, where is he? No, really? Ah, dang it. My team is down, and this guy has so much health left. I was going for the tail cut. I was. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him. We've got, I think, the 2 heavy hitters left. We do. Okay, I've got 1 heavy hitter left. That's it. That's it. I can run away. I might run away. I'll run away. I won't run away. Dang it. We're doing okay for a little bit. Just not for very long.
Big responsibility.
There we go. I was looking out for Noah's red jacket, and he definitely doesn't have a red jacket here. The idea of destroying parts makes me think of how cool a Xenoblade Monster Hunter crossover would be. That'd be amazing, actually. I would love the heck out of that. Yeah, that'd be really good. Dang it, why doesn't that exist? I need that in my life now. And of course, the one thing that I really need isn't actually a thing.
Get ready to fight.
A for effort? What if I just bully this guy? What if I, oh wait, there are 2 of them. I feel less confident when there are 2. Alright. At least we have the aggro, so we shouldn't be bothering our friends. The E in alley stands for effort. What if there's no E in alley? Does that mean 0 effort? Is that 0 effort? The alley, why did you die? I ask myself that same question every moment and every day. Why did I just die? It's gonna haunt me to my grave. PFA cooking dinner. I'll catch you soon, Shy. Hope the dinner prep goes well. What if I bullied these guys? The Bronx had the exact same idea. They did, unfortunately. I gave them something media and they couldn't deal with something media. Alias undead confirmed. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Nah, I'm just dead inside. That's me, guys. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Alright, there we go. Oh, we didn't even have to face a unique enemy. Can relate. No, Paul, don't relate. Don't relate. Oh, this is what we're supposed to be aiming for, not the giant frog, not the giant unique frog. Can relate. No, why so relatable? That got that got real for a second. Isn't it always real? Fusion Arts. Fusion Arts let you use a class art fused with its paired Master Arts effects when both recharged. Hold ZR and press the class art button to use the Fusion Art. Fusion Arts allow you to chain cancel multiple art attacks together, arts into Fusion Arts into arts, and Fusion Arts into other Fusion Arts. Got it. I can see those. Get both arts fully recharged. Okay, I can do my best too. I think we just have to attack for that, right? With this class. Hey, Luke, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Are we even going to be able to recharge? Oh yeah, we can. Fusion. This one. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay. I think I could have been doing heavier hitting attacks and I just wasn't doing that because I didn't know it was a thing. Okay. I got it now. We can fuse the moves together.
I felt a lot more nimble there. Like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
Can I have my jacket back
You
now?
should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you. With a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Right?
The gauge for the locked icon has filled right up.
Same here.
So they can eventually just all
So
exchange
logically,
classes.
if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes.
That's really cool.
That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Well, better get ourselves down south.
Can I have my sword back though? I'm assuming people or our team can only be made up of one of each of the roles at any one time though. Earning enough class points through battle and the class ranks will increase. You can also obtain class ranks by spending Nopon coins, or Nopon coins. Each class comes with one art mastered from the start, but to master the other arts, skills, talent, arts, etc. you need to raise the class rank sufficiently. Class ranks are normally capped at rank 10, but completing certain quests you can unlock the ability to increase the rank beyond that limit. Ooh, okay. If you go to Characters class and press ZR, you can see detailed information on the selected class, including the arts and skills you can master by increasing its rank. Classes are graded on a scale of S, A, B, C, D. In these areas, swords, offense, shield, defense, hard, healing, chess piece, difficulty of player control. Keep it in mind. A character's compatibility with a class is also graded. Using a compatible character increases the CP gain, making it grow faster, so keep this in mind as well. These arts grant a special effect that will last for a while. You can tell the effect's duration by the ribbons of light around the character. It will continue until the light fades. However, characters can only have one stance active at a time, so be mindful. If you enter a stance while the last one is active, its effect will be overwritten by the new one. Okay. Got it. You can now change classes and edit master arts again. Be sure to try out all sorts of combinations. Okie dokie. I would like to change back to my sword class. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? I'm gonna take my jacket back.
Leave the enemies to me.
Does that mean? Oh wait, what? We can all just be the same
keep
class?
us safe from harm.
Really? That's actually kind of cool. Class you're playing as is reached max rank. Changing your class would be recommended. Oh, okay.
I'm fine with
I
attacking.
guess we're supposed to change classes for now. Oh, because of the 10, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So it wants us to level up the other classes. That makes perfect sense. Okay, got it. So we're not going to be gaining anything by staying in our standard classes at the moment. It's only once we do those side missions which are going to allow us to increase the cap. Go all attackers. We have to unlock that ability for everyone first, so we need to fight more consistently with each other. Yeah, jacket friends. I'd like to. I mean, there could be two of us in a red jacket, but we wouldn't really be gaining anything by doing that at the moment. That's the only reason I'm keeping Noah as a Zephyr class. Let's have a look at our quests. With their eyes set on Sword March, Noah and Co decide to head south through the Asia region. I do kind of want to go back to the Big Frog. Now that I understand those fusion moves, Big Frog might be an idea. Yeah, it's a really cool system, right? And I think, like, even though, you know, I've been playing for as long as we have and we're still getting introduced to new systems, I like that it's sort of very slowly introducing you to different facets of the game, because if it did it all in just, like, at the one time at the very beginning of the game, that would have been incredibly overwhelming. Whereas because they've spread it out like they have, they put it in these smaller digestible chunks, and I really appreciate that. I think it's cool. Yeah, get the frog. Get in. I mean, we can change to a different character. So we can change to like one of our healers to try and go full support if need be. What I just really like Noah as a character. Need bigger arrows, we do. Fusion? Sure. Oh, he jumped over it. Of course he had to jump over our attack. A really cool fusion attack. Senna is not okay. Senna's not doing great. If our friends wanted to maybe heal her, that would be great. Something tells me I'm gonna have to switch out. Mio. Alright, where's Senna? Where's Senna at? I think Senna's amongst... Yeah, Senna's over here. She's right there. Oh, we need to be attacking, that's right. In order to get our AoE heal back. Healing is optional, healers should go for all out attacks, they really should. Alright. Oh, he's toppled? Senna. Oh wait, that's Senna there. Sure. I want to go back to Noah, but that's fine. Wait, Noah's almost down? No, it's really not looking good. Where's Noah at? Oh, right there. No! Oh wait, no, we're healing him. It's still good. Alright, that's better. We need the field regenerate. Okay, we got a bunch of heals in there. Dang, I have to try and support these guys. I don't think that myopic screen really did anything. Co-op? I don't think so. I don't think there's a co-op mode. Alright, there's a field for our buddies. And also, more healing. More healing. Did that get... Oh, I don't think it healed Senna. It should have, because I think she's right there. I don't think it did. Dang it. I gotta stay away from that. Alright, attack up. Attack up. I think it's like right next to them, but it's not quite helping them. Where is oh, Mia's over here. I think I'm doing better this time now that I'm actually healing. Okay, attack up, sure. I can boost my friend and also heal Mio. I think? Yeah, okay, so she's healing at the moment. Much better. See? This is going so much better than the first time. Oh, Instax, enjoy the like, dude. I'll catch you soon. Days. Probably attack up if I go over here and give these guys an attack up. And also probably heal them. Our healer's good. Okay, never mind. There's a regenerate circle over here. Why are they standing in it? Our friends are not smart. This guy is almost down too. Okay, attack up for our friend. Yes, got it. Refighting unique monsters. Once you've defeated a unique monster, they'll leave behind a grave. Check the grave with A and you'll be able to fight the monster again. Oh, that was so much better.
Is this like
I mean, I don't like being a healer, but that definitely turned out alright.
I'm your guy. All under control.
There we go. Better. If you guys are standing in the defender's circle, there's a chance they can take the hit or at least reduce the damage. And they didn't want to do that at all.
Here we go,
I was trying to
guys.
buff them and they didn't want to let me buff them. Well, it was more so that my circle was slightly off to the side. Push. It's okay, we won't tell anyone about that. My aim was just slightly off and now I'm bullying a bunny. Because, well,
Make me yawn myself to death.
I feel like we deserve that. You can use the tactics to call your guys to yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because we can do ZL and then issue the commands. I completely forgot. I've been using it to focus on a specific enemy. So when we've been like fighting a bunch of enemies, I have used that to get at least another one of our team to focus on the enemy that I'm focusing on. But I haven't used it to call anyone over to us. That would have been smart.
We need to learn how to use it most effectively.
Milik Ravine Way. This enemy is gonna croak. You did not just say that, Dan. Healing is optional. Healers should go for an all. Oh yeah, the all-out attack. It did actually kind of work.
To see it for yourself, eh?
Or down Ravine Way. Oh, I wonder if we're heading towards that As a big boy bird up there. I wonder if we're heading towards that sandy camp, because it kind of looks like it's heading towards the same sort of region.
Hold it a moment. I have a proposal as to our next route.
Okay, shoot.
I'll send you the map data. Broadly speaking, it's either east or west. I would suggest we go west.
Why is that?
The area to the west is under Agnes's control. There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it, as of yet.
East, maybe?
However, we'd suffer a significant time loss.
Time versus risk.
Wait a sec. We're gonna stir up the skeeter nest.
I only said there was a degree of risk. Really, it's not so bad.
I don't know what's gonna end up being better for us.
But Agnian troops are deployed there, yeah?
Yes.
And we're still gonna go?
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
Efficient?
Well, maybe we do need to be more efficient. Faster is better. We don't want to be dragging our heels forever, right?
But then we're gonna be hurting people that we know.
I just have to ask. Are you trying to push some agenda?
What? No, certainly not.
But you admit the east route is the safer option. That's just strange. Why wouldn't you pick the safe way?
Because time is of the...
Look, there you go again.
That's not all, though. It's all wasteland to the east. The heat. It'll be unbearable.
Yeah,
it'll
you're
be
gonna melt the
fine.
sun.
I'm fine with your choice, but we need to think about everyone's safety.
Noah, what's your take?
Me?
Aw. They're looking to him as a leader. Oh no, the time that she has left.
I think I'd rather take the safe route. As for the heat, we can probably figure something out.
There, 4 against 2.
Tyon, Sana. Please.
Fine then, if you absolutely insist.
He really doesn't want to go this
Then
way.
it's settled. Come on, cheer up, guys. We're out of here.
I'm worried because they did make a point of saying that this was a slower route. And she has been counting down days. Like she has like 3 weeks left, I think she said. It wasn't long. Oh hey, there are green camels here. Arcane, how do you feel about this? You want more time with her. I guess, this is true. But at the same time, she only has limited time left. And she even made a point of saying she's been keeping track of the days. Stimuli.
Topographical info updated.
No, that was just red room seed. Guys, did I just pick up a murder seed? Why would you ask me that? Because I know how much you like the green camels in this game. Oh, there's a big old fight over there. I want to get that item though. I'm not leaving until we get this item. Wait, attention? Attention. Attention. Oh yes, it's that fight over there. That is a big boy camel though. Maybe we can't fight that guy. He's much larger than I thought. I like it how they're like, well, we've been found, when they really weren't trying to hide. Stay hydrated in the desert, definitely. Green camels, very odd looking boys. It's a very tall boy. Extra tall boy this time. But we have to see what they give us when we defeat them, you know? For science. Science is very important, and we need all the information. Covers up screen, nope, not today. But what if it was today, Arcane? What if today it just happened? What if today was the perfect time for science? Would you feel okay about that? Get the green camel and make green camel curry. Is it like green chicken curry? Just with the camels? Jeez, these guys are tougher than I thought they would be. Jeez, okay. Okay, I'll see if I can gain aggro. No, I'm still doing alright. Hi, aggro. Alright. And this guy, I think is the last one. These guys are really cute though. Wednesdays are the perfect days for science. What about Mondays? Are Mondays a good science day? Then my internet would accidentally disconnect. It's a shame, really. It is a shame. It's funny how internet disconnects and green camels are related. Yeah. So I never knew that before. I'm learning a lot of things today. Monday is also the perfect day for science. I mean, who am I to deny science? Also, I get the feeling that that camel is... He's a level 15. He's too big. He's an elite 15, so we can't face him yet. Who do we want to help? Do we want to help the big lizard boys or the little jumpy boys? I guess we'll help the little guys because we get Nop-on coins for that. We get bonus experience for the other one, but I'll help the little guys. I've never faced these dudes before. They're level 16, so they're actually levels above us. Oh, but this dude's a unique guy. Okay. Or wait, no, he's a lucky one, not unique. Then we would need the dial-up noises for nostalgia. I'm okay with nostalgia. I can work with nostalgia. Also, I need to hydrate because my voice is getting husky. You guys hear it? Double bite. Oh wait, ground break. Oh. I was just about to ground break. Aww.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
I ruined my attack. Tired voice box, yeah, a little bit today. It's very, very tired today by the sounds of things. I want to face that guy, but he's also a level 15 and an elite, and I don't know whether I can survive at all. Mister, you're most welcome. Have a nice night tonight. Sweet dreams of Sega. The correct way of saying Sega. Sega. Have a good rest tonight, dude. I'll see you soon. Hey again, Oats. Alright, where's a camel for Arcane? Oh, there's a dude over here. I want to go and send him off. I think I'll have to go from up here, though, and then just drop down, because I don't think I can make it onto that platform otherwise. Worth it.
Smarts. Time to do the right thing, eh?
Alright, send off time. These little... They're not fooling anyone. That's a lizard boy. Same with the one over here. That right there is a lizard boy in the ground. He's trying to be sneaky. Okay, I saw through his disguise, as you guys have seen through my innocent disguise. Yeah, it's a really good looking game, right? Do I not get a vote in this? I mean, I'm just taking everyone on a journey across this desert. And this guy's even a calm camel. Look at him, he's nice and calm. His name is Calm. I've already pushed him over once. It's gonna happen again, hopefully before his other friend comes over and joins the fight. I gotta do this faster. I have to go faster. Because the other guy's gonna come over, see what we're doing, and then join the fight. And I don't want that. I don't want him to join in. If he joins in, that's gonna be an issue. If he joined in, that's an issue. All I wanted was the camel juice, and that's it. Oh no. You got this. I've only got the little dude though. Big guy, not so much. Little dude, yes. Okay. Oh, I think he regenerated. Either that or the big guy helped regenerate him. Okay, toppled. That's good. Mio's not doing great. Okay, still alright, still alright. Okay, alright, so the little one's down. Mild camel powder, mild camel powder. Sheen cedar. I'm just running away from this. It's okay, we didn't get any beverages. You're good, Arcane, no beverages. Hey Palm, how's it going? Nice to have you here, dude. Can I? Okay, I can't jump. I'm just gonna run this way. Ooh, how do I get up the top, I wonder? How are we still in the fight if we're this far away? Okay, we're good, we're good. I forgot to sheathe our weapon. Oh, wait. I'm still in the fight, dang it. Yeah, hold A to sheathe, yeah, I forgot to. He still doesn't want me to leave him alone, though. I wanted to escape. He was just like, no, 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 no. We're not through, not yet. Can I not go this way? I can't go that way. I don't have any friends left, though. It's only me. And I think I'm poisoned. This is not looking good. They're not reinforcements, they're just other creatures. I'm sorry. Well, we learnt that we get no beverages from the camel. It's not very thoughtful. It's quite thoughtless, actually. Because Arcane is a fan of juice. That's what I'm saying. Good aged juice. Feels like Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I wish I could do the theme song better. Or at all. It's very thoughtful. It's very thoughtless. No, we need to go and help those guys out again. Ah, dang it. Alright. Let's go help the... Yeah, we didn't help the lizards last time. No spoils! Ah. I guess we'll help the big guys this time.
Fight with focus.
Yeah! Helping big lizards this time. Helping the dinosaurs. Did Jurassic Park saxophone win? It's a good question, actually. It would lend itself quite well to the saxophone. Palm, thank you for the follow too. Alright, this guy shouldn't be too difficult, especially considering we have dinosaurs on our side. After this, maybe I'll find somewhere to hang out for a second. I'll go stretch my legs again. Considering it's 6:30, jeez. Man, it got late quick today. It's all the talk of Sega. That's what's distracted me today. Wait, where's that? Oh, this one. This one. More auto attacks, please. Auto attack faster. Alright, is that it? No, I've got one more. One more. Got it. Although no spoils. No spoils.
That's why you don't mess with uni.
She just abandoned them. I left when I knew things were going poorly. I just up and left. I had to. I was trying to survive. But no, I didn't survive. I just, well, I just straight up left. There was no survival there. Alright, are we gonna be safe over here? If I zoom out just a little bit. There we go. You know what? I think we might be okay here. We're not immediately close to anything else, so I think we should be alright. Just looking out into the big juice fountain out there. Yeah, we should be okay here for a couple minutes, I think. Xenoblade games are something that always seem to be interesting to me. Knowing the scale and seeing the gameplay just scares me. Dude, it's so worth it. The Xenoblade games are great. Although, in saying that, I haven't finished a single one just yet. But I do really love the stories, and that's not for lack of want, it's just because the games are so big and I want to dedicate time to it. I don't just want to like rush through them really quickly. And so I still have yet to find a time to dedicate to the Xenoblade games, which I haven't found just yet. But I like knowing that they're there, and I like that we get to play this one on stream too. And yeah, the story in this has been fantastic so far. I like trying to predict exactly where it's going to go before it goes there. I don't know how accurate our like collective theories are so far, but the story is wild, man. People are like, oh yeah, it's like a 500-hour game, easy. And the combat's not complicated at all. Combat is really straightforward. For the most part, when you go into a fight with an enemy, if I can find a single one, the base attacks are all auto attacks, so you literally just walk up, like unsheath your weapon, and you're good to go. Depending on which side, there are like technically like 2 factions worth of people here. One faction's like special attacks recharge by just auto attacking, and the other one's is a countdown timer, like cooldown timer thing. So just over time they recharge, and then you just have to figure out the positioning for each attack, and you're good to go. Sounds complicated. I swear it's not. I swear it is actually very accessible. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's much easier if I find a. I think I can actually. Can I get their attention? Can I draw one out?
Over here!
Just one. Just one. No, I got all of their attention. Okay. So, unsheath weapon. Make sure the enemy that you want to attack is the one that's selected, so the arrow's at the top. And then you literally just auto attack. And then down behind me are your arcs. And then you just kind of choose an art. And then you're good to go. And that's really the basics of the fighting. So it's very straightforward. It might seem complicated, but once you actually start playing it, it's not really. It's very straightforward. How many of these guys do we have? Like 2 more, 3 more here, I think. So yeah, if you wanted to, I guess, be a little fancier with your moves, you can stand in particular positions to increase damage, but you don't have to do that. So I kind of like that you have the option of being fancy, or you can just kind of choose art after art and still do effective damage. It's pretty good. That's why the backlog always wins. Dude, I added 2 JRPGs to my backlog this week. In the past week. Xenoblade. Live Alive. I have made a mistake. And you do not want to see the pile of games that I have sitting behind me. You don't. Let me just fix this. Just imagine there's nothing behind the green screen. I exist in a void with apparently some enemies. I exist in a void. There's no backlog behind me. Backlog has been greatly exaggerated. And then if I just say that, everything is completely fine. I'd like to escape this fight, please. Are we good? We are most. Oh, it's one of the big boy burbs. I see. Hey, Dark, thanks for the follow. Yeah, nothing at all. Exactly. It's just void back there. It's fine. I was gonna go stretch like 5 minutes ago. Dang it, we're in a stretch void now. But no, that is that's my one problem. So many games I want to play, and I am so excited and so like just enthusiastic to play, and I just don't have the time to play them. I need more time in the day. That is my one issue.
Right.
Do Dragon Quest XI? That is also on my backlog. That is also a game I was very excited for when it came out. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to just rush through this. I don't want to like try and just play it in fragmented sections. I want to wait for a nice big chunk of time that I can dedicate to that game. Still waiting. How did I not try it before I finished it? Now I feel empty. I felt that way after Cyberpunk. I love that game to pieces. You guys have always heard me speak non-stop about Cyberpunk, and yeah, I adore that game so much. I love it so much, and I'm still just waiting for DLC. I need that DLC, man. Looks to watch? Yep, not enough time. I need more time in the day. Just extend the days out, we'll be fine. The characters are telling me to stretch. The characters are telling me that I need a meatier opponent. I've been trying to tell them for hours that my backyard smells like brisket, and they still haven't listened. Such meat.
Is everywhere.
Okay, so it's either plumage is everywhere, every day's a training day, or we're looking for a meatier opponent. Much meat. But what, Allie? But Allie, what's that stack behind? Close the door. You saw nothing.
Let me just
nothing.
Fix this.
I'm actually pretty good at the moment, okay? So I've got 2 games in, like, reaching distance out of a draw. If I consider the draw next to me, let's just not do that. I told you guys about how, like, when 3DS games were being, like, discontinued, I kind of went overboard picking up 3DS games that I knew were going to be really hard to find. So I used to work in gaming retail, for those of you who are not familiar. And so I had many stores worth of video games at my fingertips at any moment of the day when I was working. And so in like my downtime at work, I would sit there and go, wonder what 3DS games are around. Do a quick little search. Huh, that's supposed to be really good. Call up the store. Hey guys, can you send that game my way? And then lo and behold, half a week later the game would be in my hands and I will have exchanged money for game. That was a dangerous place for me to work. It's a great place to work, but my gosh, was it dangerous. Working in gaming retail is like a dream job to me. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good. It was pretty great. I do actually really miss it. I was talking to a friend that I used to work with. Neither of us actually work at that store anymore. I was talking to them yesterday and saying like just how much, like I love streaming so much. I love that this is what I get to do. I adore this so much. But at the same time, part of me is just like, I also kind of miss the days of being able to like recommend those games to people in person in stores, because that's basically what I spent my time doing. Yeah, that was Backlog Origins. It was. The Backlog Origins started probably seriously maybe in 2009. That's when I got my first job in a game store in 2009. And the store was actually called Game. It's pretty self-explanatory what we're all about. Yeah, once I got my first like retail job there, it was goodbye savings and hello video game collection. Many of which I am still going through today. Whenever I'm in game stores, I often end up talking about games for hours with people who work there. Yeah, I do that now. But like, I used to just strike up conversation with people who would come into the store, because if people are in the games section, then obviously they are passionate about video games. Yeah, that's also me. I am passionate about video games, and so you got to just like speak to some really cool people in person. And I also, yeah, really liked it when I could introduce. I guess I get to show games to you guys now too, but I got to introduce games to people who might enjoy them, and games they didn't know about beforehand. Like, that was my favorite part. I love that. Ellie misses influencing. I do though. It was just really fun to have like just conversations in person, just like spur of the moment. And I mean, I guess that's kind of what we have here too, but yeah, no, it was good. It's a good place to work.
Let me just...
Physical copies. I have to get physical copies of games if I can. I need my physical game library. I like just being able to look through like the list of, well, not list of games, like the actual physical wall of games behind me and just being like, this one. I also have them in alphabetical now, so I can actually, I've actually like properly organized them. That was always a dream. I only got to do that relatively recently. Not here, Corsam. My store, the store that I was at, I think was one of the final stores. Like, that was one of the last surviving stores in the country, I think. Yeah. So I was there for like 3 years, and then the place closed, and then I did film work exclusively for about like 4 years? 4 years, maybe 5 years? I'd say probably about 4 years, and I went back into retail after that. And I've only just left retail, as well, as of December last year. Yeah, physical crew rise up, right? I know, man, it's like, there's something just really nice about the physicality of actual video game releases, just being able to walk up to a shelf and just be like, this one. And you open it up, you get the cartridge out, and you put it in your console. I like that. Yeah, well that's also something I miss too, Paul. The fact that games now, like, no manual. I love manuals. It was like one of my really fun childhood memories. Oh, you have pasta for dinner. I was gonna go stretch in a second. It's been so long since I live stretched, and I probably should do that before we play a little bit more and then wrap up for the day. Yeah, it was one of my really fond memories about like being a kid and growing up with, you know, Master System games, is all of those games came with these really chunky manuals in them. And I would like be sitting in the car on the ride home, and I would just be flipping through this manual reading the story. You would have like little backstories for a bunch of the enemies in the game. You would get names for enemies that were never ever said in the game that you would only just know from reading the manual. I used to love that so much, and it's not quite the same now. Manuals are a thing of the past, unfortunately. I do miss them.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Really, dude? All game stores within a 50-kilometer radius closed down? Serious? Have to travel to buy your games in a store? 50 Ks? Jeez. I mean, that right there is dedication, though. Yeah, dude, right? Like, reading the manuals over and over in the car ride back home. So, like, I go back through my old games from when I was a kid, and so many of the manuals are just, like, dogged at the sides by, like, how many times I read through them.
Nice and limber.
Once I hit, like, PlayStation 1 era, I was so careful with my manuals. And so I would still read through them, but I'd just be like, single page, single page, single page. Like, I wanted to keep them pristine. Game manuals were great. I miss them. I think it was like, was it 360 era when they started to kind of be phased out a little bit? Because I think that's when I was working at that first game store. And yeah, I think I remember one of the first, well, not the specific game, but I remember like opening up a case and just being like, where's the manual? Did they forget, is there supposed to be a manual in here? Did they forget this? It's like, where's the manual? And all it was like those single slips of paper, which are like, you know, if there's something included in a game now, it's usually like a single slip of paper. I think I was probably one of the few people who still read or like flipped through manuals because I appreciated them. I don't think many people did that, but I did. Huh? Like, if you grew up with manuals, it was just part of the game experience. Yeah, deciding what games to buy based on the blurb on the back of the case. Mm-hmm. Or not even that necessarily, like, a lot of the games that I had when I was a kid were ex-rental games from a Video Easy store, so like an Australian equivalent. Oh, these guys come back. One of the Australian equivalents of Blockbuster, although we did have Blockbuster as well. And so when a store, like one of the local stores, wanted to phase out, well, not phase out, but when they wanted to switch up their library, they would sell off their old games. And so I would have like requested them because we'd rented them in the past. So it wasn't even from like the blurb on the back or anything. It was just because like we'd seen the cover, just been like, that looks cool. Played it. And then yeah, we would end up owning the exact copy that we had been renting for like literally years beforehand. Also had a few game guides. I only have a couple of those. I do still have this one magazine that I grew up with. Ooh, I don't know if I remember the name. I just know it has Sonic Chaos on the front of it. And that magazine, again, the corners are dogged because of like how much both myself, my brother, and my sister would always just flip through it. And I know it has a feature on lemmings in it. I remember that. It's like the one thing I know about it. So there's a Sonic Chaos section because I think Sonic Chaos was just about to come out.
Oh, my plumage is
and
everywhere.
there was a lemming section. That too. Blockbuster rentals where they go. Oh, they go to with your pocket change. We would do a like movie night. Why am I doing movie night? It was just a movie night. We would do a movie night every Saturday. And so one of the things we would do is go down to, you know, supermarket, get snacks, get pizza. It was like pizza chocolate movie night. And then we would go to this rental place and usually get a new release. And I think it was like 5 weekly rentals. And amongst those 5 weekly rentals, we would usually get like 1 or 2 games. And so most of the games I played as a kid were like rented through that. Yeah, the backside of games aren't great to read anymore. There are some good ones, but I often look at the back and like, meh. I mean, I feel like nowadays, none of the information you know about a game is really told through the back of them. Like, you get a very quick, you know, rundown of maybe what the game looks like with a couple of images, and then maybe just like, you know, the setting of the game. But I think in most cases, people are going to go online or like see, you know, previews of this on Twitter or on YouTube. So yeah, even like the back of games is kind of a thing of the past now. Like on the back of Xenoblade, it's like fight to live and live to fight in a tale of life, tying past to future. And then battle across an epic world, the world of Aionios is yours to explore from end to far-flung end. Strive for victory in strategic battles with up to 7 party members. Interlink. Fuse party members into mighty forms known as Ouroboros. I've only done that once so far, by the way. And then swap classes, freely... Oh, it even told us on the back. I forgot about that. Freely change characters' classes to adapt to the changing tides of war. And that's literally all the text about the game you get on the back. Doesn't really tell you much about the game specifics. But then, if you're picking up Xenoblade, you've probably seen a bunch online about it. Don't even need to get off your butt to get a video anymore. I don't even have to do that to play a game anymore because I have Game Pass. It's like even gaming has subscription services now. Then it says it is pronounced Sega. It's pronounced Sega, Dan. We've been through this. We went through this for like half an hour earlier. It's pronounced Sega, clearly. Yeah, the lore for the series is so big. I'm really excited for that. Like, I just really want to find that stretch of time to play through all of these games. Because I have all of the Xenoblade games, it's just time is the tough part. What about the physical game that came with 2 and 3 and sometimes 4 discs? Those are the days too. Do I still have this next to me? I think I do. Oh, it's under things. It's under this. Hang on, I'll put this over here. Yeah, Ribbon was 5 cities, and then when I accidentally went between the different islands in Ribbon, and I would start, so to get between the different islands in Ribbon, this is my light shining on me at the moment. Like, okay, hang on, I'll grab out the thing and then I'll close the drawer, because the key is messed up and that's gonna upset me. It's gonna upset my inner film nerd. Right. There we go. Fixed it. I think that's gonna work. It's a little higher than it's supposed to be. Hang on. Fixed. Done. Yeah, so to get between the different islands and the different areas of Ribbon, you would take this like maglev train. It was kind of like a roller coaster. I loved it as a kid. But the different islands were also on separate CDs, and once you got into a maglev and initiated that roller coaster sequence, you would have to, like, you'd be committed to going between islands. So it'd do like the cinematic to get you between islands. Once you hit the other island, you'd get like a pop-up on the screen saying, please insert Ribbon disc number 4. And so you'd have to open the CD drive, take out number 3, put in disc number 4, close it, and then if you wanted to like go straight back again, if I'd like mistakenly gone to the other island, I'd have to turn right back around, do that entire cinematic sequence again, and a pop-up would come up saying, please insert Ribbon disc number 3. And then you take 4 out and put 3 back in and you're good to go. But yeah, I have this sitting here, and yes, it is in a t-shirt because it's in ridiculous condition. Ta-da! It's Good old 4-disc. Look how shiny this thing is, man. Like this jewel case. That is why I keep it in a t-shirt. It's beautiful. Also, I did see that, Chai. I didn't see the comment, but yeah, keep it safe. I put it back to sleep. I do. I feel so lucky to have gotten this. I didn't even realize when I bought this that it was in such good condition. Because I picked this up, I think, just before the remake came out. And because I was like, okay, if I'm going to get Final Fantasy VII, the remake's probably going to push up the price of the OG. So I decided to pick up the original. And I think this was like 30 bucks. And I just picked it because it looked like it was in decent condition and it wasn't that expensive. And then it arrived looking new, like it has never been touched. It is beautiful. Probably the prettiest copy of Final Fantasy VII in existence. It seriously just looks like it's been taken out of the shrink wrap. Well, of the plastic. And now I'm going to actually fold it properly again, just in case. But yeah, so I keep this wrapped in a very soft t-shirt in a drawer until I have a nice place for it so that I don't damage it. Because I like it too much. Like to report Chai for mod abuse. Can I do the same thing? He put a permanent thing on my file saying that I pronounced Sega incorrectly. Chai, how could you? How could you do this? Can't believe you've done this, Chai.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I have another... Actually, one of my few Genesis games in this drawer too, and I have to look after it, so I have to be careful. Is there anything else I need to go back in there? Just this. I think we're good. He did the same. He did the same to you, did he really?
Every day's
Chai
a training
is
day.
on a rampage
Too
today.
bad it's a greatest hits
It's on a
version.
warpath.
Horrible, ugly greatest hits version.
I
Go
like
trade
it.
that for a real version.
I like this version. It's my favorite version, Jerry. So someone had a mint GameCube and I realized I haven't seen a scratchless GameCube since like 2002. Man, I can't remember the last time. We have one here, but I think it has been well loved. It's not mine, it's on my housemates, but I think that thing has been well loved. Very much so. You're not enacting justice. This is incorrect justice. It's the opposite of justice. Also, Nala, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. It was like 20 minutes ago. Whoops. My cousin has a scratchless GameCube. I should steal it. Wait, he barely played it, really? The oldest system that I have pristine.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, pristine. I have a new Nintendo Wii that I meant to open. And then I just never opened it. Whoops, okay, whoops. My PlayStation 1 has been very well loved. Same with my original Xbox. Same with my Master Systems, and same with my Mega Drive. Although the Mega Drive is in a really good condition. And the Dreamcast, same deal. Just paint a cardboard box to look like one. A GameCube. They'll never know.
Nice and limber.
Shh. Just replace it when they're not looking. Wait, your original Xbox is in amazing condition, really? Mine, I think, was. And then we got a puppy. This was when Miles was a puppy. So 16 years ago, I think. It's a while back. Anyway, he very quickly, the only things he's ever chewed are the cables of my Xbox controllers. So I had to replace them. But they were in really good condition before that.
Let me just fix this.
And then I think the Xbox got a little sun damage because when I moved out of home, I didn't actually pack up the Xbox. I had it covered because it was in a room that would get sunlight. So I covered it up, and of course my mom removed the cover, and I think the front got sun damaged along with all the fronts of the games because I'd covered... Oh no, I'd turned those ones around, and she didn't like they were turned around, so she turned it back around so the spines were facing out, and they all got sun damaged. That's the truth though. They were in great condition until they weren't. It's the truth. I cannot think of a better way to phrase that. They were in fantastic condition until the one day when they weren't. You're right. No, my mum just doesn't think of these things. No, my mum is lovely. But after that point, when I realized that she turned around, I went to visit, I was just like, sun damage. I took them out of there, I put them in a cupboard, and they're still in the cupboard. What? Your mum gave away your 64? No. Okay, you saved the games. Really? Oh, dude, that's painful, man. That is painful. Your mom gave away your NES as well? It's been 17 years, I'm still not over it. Really? If it makes you feel better, one of my housemates remembers his dad, well actually no, doesn't remember his dad doing this, but one of my housemates said that he found out years after the fact, when they got a Super Nintendo, his dad threw out his NES and all their games. Like, didn't even give it away. This is before, like, people really thought about games, right? Or systems as being valuable. But, yeah, after they got the Super Nintendo, the NES disappeared. And didn't know what happened to it until years later. And, he said, yeah, I threw it out. In the trash. Out it goes. Don't need this anymore. It is so, like, I wasn't even there and it's painful for me.
Right, what have we got around here?
Your mum is responsible for selling a lot of games that ended up being rare. Serious? The only thing my mum has ever done is cut the top off my pristine PlayStation 1 box. I was like, why did you do this? What was the purpose of this? Like, it was in storage. And I remember going around to her house, like it was in storage, all the inner packaging was still in it. I had all the manuals in it and everything. And I remember going around and like going to our storage area in the underneath of her house and walking up to the back and seeing the box there and seeing that something was different. I was like, what is different? And I grabbed the box and the lid's just cut off and I was like, what happened? And she goes, oh yeah, and like all the insides are gone, it's just an empty box. She's just like, oh yeah, I was getting rid of the box. And I was like, what did you do? Why would you do this? What did the box ever do to you? And my pristine PlayStation 1 box was just desecrated. And she was like, oh, I didn't realize what it was. So I was like, it says PlayStation on it. It's in the section that I have for the things that I have put down here. This was like, I think 10 years ago now. It wasn't super long ago, but it wasn't super recent either.
What have we got around here?
But I remember just going there and just being like, why? I don't understand. Yeah, clearly not the favorite child though. Oh no, I'm not giving her that Pro. I still haven't opened that PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah, brutal, right? It's too soon. Way too soon, right? Way too soon. Oh man. Wait, she got next to nothing for it, really? Oh, that's the worst part. Okay, so the place I used to work traded in video games, like most like game stores do, they trade in games. While I was on lunch break, someone came in and traded in, this was like when Wii games had been discontinued, but we were still stocking like traded in Wii games, right? Someone, while I had been on break, had come in and traded in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, I think that's what it is on the Wii. Fire Emblem on the Wii for 50 cents. When Fire Emblem on the Wii sells for almost $200. Especially in the condition this one was in. They didn't know. My colleague who traded it in also didn't know. That is also a game, the reason I knew about the price of that was because that was a game that I had been looking for on the Wii for, like, I think a couple years. I think at that point I'd been keeping an eye out for it. And it was always really expensive. Like, the cheapest copies you could get were over $100. And that was in very average condition. And this was, like, never been played condition. So you took it instantly for $1? No, so I got back from break, right? And as I would usually do, I'd just be like, anything exciting happened while I was gone? And my colleague was just like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of Wii games traded in there out the back. And I was like, oh, Fire Emblem, like Last Story, anything like that? And he goes, oh yeah, Fire Emblem was in there. And I go, no, it wasn't. He goes, yeah, it's back there right now. And I immediately like ran out to our storeroom. And he goes, oh, but I've already promised it to a buddy of mine who collects Wii games. So, yeah, his buddy got it for $2.50. But like, part of me was like, if I had been there sooner, I could have put my name on it. But then I also thought to myself, if I had been there, I would have just like picked up the game, handed it back to the customer and just been like, whatever you do, don't trade this in. Go and sell this to a collector or online. You will get a couple of $100 for it, please. So they never would have traded in the first place had I been there. Hey Maestro, what's up? Nice to see you. I'd have taken it. You can't promise that stuff? Nah, it's one of my really good friends. And I was like, well, it sucks, but, you know, what can you do? And that game was sitting there waiting to be picked up for ages, and every day I saw it there, I was like, hey, I haven't picked it up, so I can take it. That was painful, man. That was seriously painful. 3 years ago, you saw Twilight Princess for the GameCube for like $10 in a game store. I bought it, and after I paid them... Wait, you told them what a steal it was? Really? See, I couldn't do that. I'd feel really bad about it.
Right. What have we got around here?
I'd always want to be like straight up about these things. Although if it was in a store, especially if it was a chain, that's slightly different. Like if they're a big corporation, slightly different. But if anyone like would ever come in with something to the store that I worked at, with something that I knew was worth a whole lot more, then we would like be able to offer them for it, because the prices that we had were literally just like preset prices. We couldn't alter them at all. It was just kind of what the system said that the games were worth. If someone came in with games that were worth more and I knew that, I would always just be like, hey, this is what we're offering, but honestly, you can sell it for so much more if you like sell it privately. Like it's worth it if you can be bothered. And some of the time, like, people would just be like, yeah, that sounds good, cool, thanks for letting me know. And other times, people would just be like, sounds good, but, you know, can't be bothered. So, they would still trade it in. You'd buy a GameCube, you miss the old games? I think GameCubes are still okay to pick up, like, in terms of pricing. After a certain amount of time, though, classic games, retro games, skyrocket. Like at the moment, it's really cheap to pick up anything on 360 and PlayStation 3. Give it time, they will go up a bunch too. Yeah, I'll take the 50 cents. It was never like that big of a difference, right? If I was like, oh, this game's like worth $100 and we're offering 50 cents. They'd never just be like, no, it's fine, 50 cents is great. But sometimes there'd be like, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks difference, and they'd just be like, nah, I can't really be bothered, so, yeah. Wait, you can still get brand new PlayStations from Japan? Really? I'd want to get a Japan exclusive Vita.
Hey,
I love the PlayStation Vita.
Something?
I adore that system so much. I have a launch one. Actually, is that around here still? It is. I do remember where I put all my things. Surprisingly. I still have my launch Vita. A little bit dusty, but still looking good as new. Oh no, you can see that A4 paper on the wall behind the camera? Those little dots you can see, that's blue tack. That's how I reflect clean white light on my face, because the wall is yellow otherwise, which you can see over there. Anyway. Hey, very nice to see. I like it how it's like, I gotta go stretch, and then we're talking about things again, and I still haven't stretched. It's fine, guys, it's fine. The Vita was amazing, the only handheld that failed due to being too good. It was such a good system. I also kind of feel that way about the Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast was way ahead of its time, just it wasn't utilized to its full potential. And so it didn't really do that well. It wasn't really a commercial success, and that sucks because, like, it introduced, you know, online gaming, pretty much. Or that was one of, like, the biggest, earliest online gaming systems, right? So where you could play online. And I just don't think we were really ready for that. And it was also really expensive over here. Like, Dreamcast, I think, launched at, like, $800 or $900, which in, what, 1998? Or 9? Which I think is when they launched, is, like, equivalent to over $1,000 now. Like, they were pricey. Did I bail in a stretch and return on one? Maybe. But maybe we just continue talking. Yeah, the Sega Dreamcast. That's correct. Sega. That Camela's done like 22 laps already. What if I just do like really quick stretches under the desk? Stretch my legs very quickly. Metro, thank you for the follow too. It's 5 o'clock, Sly. Go get some rest, dude. Night everyone, enjoy the game. I will definitely have a good rest. I'm doing some leg stretches under the desk. That's why I have shrunk. I have shrunk so that eventually I will be able to come back taller than ever. Have a nice night, Sly. I'll catch you later. Metro, what's up? Squats in the chair. Sometimes I do actually sit like Gollum in this chair. I don't know why that's so comfortable. War, don't judge me. Don't let the physiotherapist in you judge me. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Golem stance is correct posture, right?
Gotta keep
right.
nice and limber.
I didn't hear that. Not listening. Not listening, Ellie. See? That's probably the best of both of us, right? How does Gollum sit? You know, you sit with your feet up on the chair like this, except you don't exactly sit with your butt down. You sit just kind of like crouched in the chair, like Gollum. I don't know why that's comfortable, it's just comfortable. And I also used to sit with like, again, sorry War. I don't do this anymore though because my desk top is not secured, it's just a like plank of wood. I used to sit with my legs up like this against the desk. Also fantastic posture, I might add.
That just proves Australia was a Sega afterthought. Dreamcast here was $200 and broke launch sales at the time. It just didn't get supported later.
Yeah, it was really expensive over here. So I think they kind of priced themselves out of the market for the most part in Australia, and even after they were discontinued, I never remember them really getting dropped in price all that much, which really sucked because I really liked them. But I knew one person who had a Dreamcast, that's it. You're a bad, bad person. I thought we'd already established this like months ago. You know me, War. Of course I am. Developing for the Vita was as expensive as console games, so it wasn't really worth it for devs. Yeah, that'd be true then, because I mean, you think about how accessible home console games would have been, and the potential uptake in, not really uptake, but the potential profit from making a console game versus the potential profit in making a handheld game with a system that didn't have as high an adoption rate as a home system. So yeah, from a financial standpoint, it would have made more sense to develop for a home console than the Vita, but the Vita was just such a good system. Like, that thing is tiny, but it's just as powerful as it is. It's still impressive.
Fix this.
Anyway, like the Vita. I just know that we're probably not going to get another handheld Sony system like the Vita, and that breaks my heart because I like the PSP, I like the Vita, and I just think, like, handheld systems are cool. Excuse me. I keep forgetting when you do something good, then I'm quickly and overwhelmingly reminded. What if I do something extra good? Is that just gonna erase all of the bad? Especially the bad posture? I don't want to believe you're bad. What if I, like, very quickly got up and moved my legs? What if I did that? Switch is still on the market? And rightfully so, though. That's the thing. Like, the Switch is just a brilliant system. And I think this came up on Friday too. The fact that it's such a small form factor, right? And yet we get games like this. And I know, like, mobile phones, like, it's running a mobile processor and everything, but mobile phones, technically, yes, would be this powerful too, but I love the system so much. Like, the controllers feel good, the form factor is good, it's like, it's a good size, and I like the user experience on them too. Like, it's just a really good system that's very, very well supported, thankfully. I still get a little sad when I think about the Wii U, but then I remember if the Wii U hadn't been... Oh well. If the Wii U had done better than what it had, or it did actually in reality do, we probably wouldn't have the Switch. So the fact that the Wii U served as a stepping stone is important, but it's still kind of sad that it didn't do well, because that was a good system too, just not very supported.
There's no reason to own a PAL Dreamcast either.
I have an
Shenmue
NTSC
1 and 2
Dreamcast.
is better on PAL, but it's easy to trick a Dreamcast to be region-free. At least it's not like PAL GameCube. That thing is junk with its no 480p support.
You are very passionate, my friend. If it does, yeah, make you feel better, I have an NTSC Dreamcast, and that is only because PAL Dreamcasts are still ridiculously expensive. And my buddy picked up this NTSC Dreamcast for me for 20 bucks, opposed to like a couple hundred. My housemate is cooking pasta, like they said before. I also think something is caught underneath the hot plate. I can smell that too. Evie, thank you for the bits. You only have 10 bits left, so I want to give them to you. Thank you, Evie. I really appreciate it, dude. Considering buying one maybe at the end of the year, the Steam Deck. Steam Deck looks really good. I haven't used one yet because I don't think they've actually launched here in Australia. Yeah, crispy boys, crispy pasta boys. Yeah, no, the Steam Deck I don't think is available here yet, is it? I don't think it is. Do you still want a smaller system than a Switch, like a new 2DS or a GBA? I do really like the form factor of the 3DS. But again, I don't think we're going to go back to those sort of systems because the Switch kind of fills that gap. Like it bridges the gap between a handheld system and a home system, and so there wouldn't be any purpose for Nintendo to develop something that was just a sole handheld system anymore, because this does both. Same as I don't really see them going back to just a fully home system. I think they have struck gold with you know, a hybrid system, and no one else has done that. They are the first to do it, and yeah, no one else has even attempted to do that. And yeah, I love the Switch. Switch is the first portable since the DS to have no camera. I don't mind that it doesn't have a camera either. Like, when I think about it, how often did I use the camera on like the 3DS? Like, basically never. I think when the 3DS came out, I used it for those AR games, and that was it. I don't remember ever using it otherwise. Housemate is caught under the plate is what I heard. Well, I mean, they might be. I haven't heard them for a while. Like, they haven't typed anything in chat. I haven't heard them say anything out in the hallway, so it's quite possible they are currently trapped underneath the plate, and I just wouldn't know. Can neither confirm nor deny. We're PAL over here. So 50 hertz. Yeah, it's our power frequency. Yeah, and NTSC systems, because they run on a lower voltage as well, need a step-down converter so you don't blow them up. So you don't singe the components inside it. That's a good thing about newer systems, is they come with internal transformers, which are made to run on both voltages. Whereas older systems, yeah, if it's an NTSC system, it needs 120 volts, not 240, 250 that we have here. So yeah, step-down converter is very important to regulate that power. And that's the other way in the States. You get a PAL system and use it in the States, you need a step-up converter. Yeah, true, the Switch Lite was only for that purpose. Yeah, that's a good point. Although again, it came from the Switch, so... Because yeah, the Switch Lite can't be used on yeah, TV at home. Hey Vam, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, region-free consoles. I just like that you don't need to worry about the voltage difference anymore. Because, like, most electronics now, I think, like even laptop adapters, like laptop transformers, will be able to convert the signal and regulate the power within the big old power adapter. Power systems are great though. You love it when the games run slower. Still threw my 2DS in the bag, still instead of my OLED though. Yeah, true. I mean, they are much smaller. Like 2DSs, 3DSs, much, much smaller. Yeah, me saying that I don't think Nintendo is necessarily going to go in that direction isn't saying that I wouldn't like a smaller system. Like, I love handhelds, but I think from a purely, like, well, business standpoint, I don't see them going back into sort of like their sole handheld systems, like developing another system that would just be for handheld only. The transformer for your Super Nintendo is like a brick. Oh yeah, the wall adapter. True. Those wall adapters, I still to this day do not know how they manage to support themselves in a wall outlet. There's so much, like, so much weight behind those things. And then if you put them into like a power strip, it would always physically pull over the power strip because of how heavy they were. Power and NTSC always confused you as a kid. The Super Nintendo looks so different on that American market. Oh yeah, because of the slightly different design and the different controllers, yeah. I like the rainbow buttons. Rainbow buttons I think is superior. I think we can all agree on that, rather than like purple and slightly more muted version of purple. Hey, Craig, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. Run incorrect frame rate and incorrect resolution. What about the correct frame rate and the correct resolution for PAL regions? What about that? Does that work? Rados, if I said hi. Hi, Rados. I think the first time I can really remember noticing the difference, or even registering that there was a difference between an American and an Australian system. Oh no, my light went off. Did my power on? There you go, I'll turn on my PlayStation so I can power my light. This is what happens when my backlight turns off, by the way. The key gets messy because it doesn't have enough light. There we go. Fixed everything. Ta-da! Good key now. Yeah, the first time I can remember noticing a setting and not really understanding what it was for. My first 360, one of the games that I'd picked up, I think only ran at 60 Hertz. And there was an option in the game menu, or in the system menu, to go from 50 Hertz to 60 Hertz. And I was like, what's the difference? Like, I don't know what this difference is. Like, what is this? And then eventually I realized that it was the power frequency, and there was a difference.
Nice and limber.
But after a certain point, the speed at which games played wasn't different between the different power frequencies. There's no correct for power because the game's not developed for the frames and resolutions. But they were released with the frequency of power in mind.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
It's fine. It's fine, Jerry. But no, I get what you're saying, 100%. Like, they were developed with that speed, like, with that power frequency in mind. For sure. Because, yeah, if you're playing a game on a power system, it ran slightly slower. And it sounds slower than that of an NTSC system, which is wild. But anyway, that's a frequency thing. Power frequency thing that I really don't understand the ins and outs of. I just know kind of how it affects it, that's it. Yeah, Raz, me too, I need buttons. I can't do touch controls on a video game. I can't do it. I need physical buttons, and I'm just glad that in a lot of cases we can now, you know, pair a controller to, you know, a mobile phone so that we don't have to deal with touch interfaces, because it's not the same. Like, you need that tactile feedback, and if you don't have it, it just,
Hey, did you guys hear
it
something?
feels, I feel clumsy, because I can't actually feel where the buttons are, whereas on an actual physical, you know, controller, you don't even have to look to, you know, try to reorient your hand. If you lose track of the buttons, you can just feel where they are. Whereas on one of these, yeah, you need to actually physically look down because the buttons you can't feel. Oh, is Port heading out too? Bye, Port. Sorry I missed that before. Hope you have a nice night, dude. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. It's actually getting pretty late. Should we go find a friend to hang out with? I'm still catching up a little bit. One single action may do it, like, maybe world peace? Possibly world peace? Okay, War, give me a weekend. Give me a weekend. I'll work on it. Have I seen the handheld gaming PCs? I have actually, yeah. One of my buddies did a YouTube video on those handheld PCs a little while ago. Not too long ago, but a little while ago. That was the first time that I had seen them. But I don't know too much about them. I also know that they just got released here, I'm pretty sure. The sun is about to rise, Lan, really? Oh gosh, dude, I'm sorry for keeping you up all night, man. It sounds fair enough. Pasta ain't gonna eat itself. Alright, let's see who's around. Why is there a cake? Is that implying birthday? I have a cake icon. I'm not even used to Android. I'm used to an iPhone. I don't know what these symbols mean. No more camel juice. You're safe from the camel juice today, Arcane. Oh no! Hang on. No more camel juice. Oh no!
Right, what have we got around here?
What a shame, right? Alright. Let's see. Who are we heading to say hi to tonight, guys? Where are we gonna head over to? Let's see, shall we? Alright, so. Maybe. Actually, I know where we should head. I know exactly where we should go.
Saturday Monday night dinner.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I mean, I do have peanut butter. I got peanut butter that I could throw in the pasta that one of my housemates is apparently putting on the stove, and also maybe burning. Don't tell them I said that. I can smell that something is caught underneath the hot plate, because we have like a hot plate with an element. So I can smell that something is caught there. That's about it though. I could throw some peanut butter on the pasta. It's about as close as I can get to satay at the moment. Satay is delicious, Frosty. I wish I had some. I was actually really close to that good satay place in Melbourne yesterday. I don't think it was open though. I did get really good ramen instead, so I mean, I'm not complaining. Not even a little bit. I would not experiment on dinner, Allie. But what if I didn't? What if it was a masterpiece, and what if I made a good decision by doing that? What if I didn't regret my decision? Do you say peanut butter on pasta? It's the closest I've got to satay, Chai. I'm trying to work with what I got here. I'm struggling. Please, thanks for hanging out, dude. You too. Have a really good night tonight. First dim sims. Now this is nothing sacred, Allie. No, it's not. I'm adventurous in food and video games. That's about it. I will try any food at least once. I do like food. Food is pretty good. Big fan of food, actually. Don't know whether you guys have been able to tell. Hey, I bought Vegemite yesterday, Chasted. I'd been craving it because I hadn't had it in ages, and well, I got some, and I had it for breakfast this morning. So technically I could add Vegemite to the pasta, but that's been going a little bit too far. Salty, yeasty pasta. It's what we've all been waiting for, right?
Let me just fix
all right. See, he's trying to fix that. The salty, yeasty pasta. Let's go say hi to Jai Live. That guy Jai Live. One of my best friends. I love Jai. I miss Jai. He's playing some Paper Mario 1000 Year Door because we were just talking about retro games and well, GameCube. I figured that'd be a good place to go. Yeah, experimental food is great. Agreed. Don't know whether it goes so far as well, Vegemite pasta. Look, if someone told me it was good, I would try it at least once. Maybe not tonight, but at least once. Nonsense, throwing a bit of butter and cheese. Why the butter? Cheese I understand, like Vegemite cheese? Well, I guess like, yeah, butter. Because I do have like margarine and like buttery toast with Vegemite on top, so you
I
gotta get
made
the
it to
ratio right
end.
though.
I couldn't fall asleep with Ali constantly saying Sega incorrectly. Now I have work in 4 hours. But you know me, loyalty, yet no thanks. Good night, Ali. We'll miss you again even if you dismissed my missing of you earlier, RIP.
Every day's a training
It
day.
is Sega Mega Drive, not Sega Mega Drive. Sega Mega Drive, okay? Sega Mega Drive, not Sega Mega Drive. See? Perfect. Logic? I had logic. Perfect logic. Hey Pete, what's up? You are most welcome, dude. I'm glad you're back home feeling better as well. Could you pass on a message to your appendix, please, and tell it to please behave from now on, and keep you out of hospital, please, and thank you. That would be great.
It was never Sega Mega Drive, never.
Yes, it was. Text-to-speech just said Sega Mega Drive. Sega Mega Drive. Alex said it right. You should have... Wait, you should have gone straight to sleep. Wait. Oh, because of the Sega Mega Drive. The Mega. Showy the ramen was really good. I had to basically inhale that ramen yesterday, but it was still so worth it. I had like half an hour max to eat this bowl of ramen that was like this big, that round. And they also gave me a bonus egg, which I felt really, really bad about having to leave in the ramen. I didn't order an egg, but they put an egg in there. But it was so good. This place, man, I could have this like tonkotsu ramen all day, every day, and I would not be sad about it. I took pictures again. Every time I'm there, I have to take pictures of the ramen. So worth it. Yes, the listing, so I'm removing him. Yes, evict him. Get him out. Get him out of there, man. Do it.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
This is what... No, poor Jerry. Poor Jerry just... Oh, no, not Cherry Garcia again. It's Cherry Ice Cream. Cherry Ice Cream Jerry. Oh, what's the place? Oh, yeah. You know when you thought that I was staring you down in the middle of Melbourne? Right there. Okay, so... Before we go and say hi to Jai, War and I have never actually properly met in person before, right? Back in December last year, I was in Melbourne for Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I went to this theatre show with a couple of friends. And there's a big old break where you're supposed to go and get, like, dinner between the two halves of the show. There's, like, a 2-hour break. Anyway, we had just finished some food,
What have we got around here?
and we were heading back towards the show. And we were going to stop by an import candy store because you guys have been trying to get me to get a Butterfinger for the longest time, and I still haven't found one anywhere. And I knew of an import candy store that would maybe have them. However, this was just after like big COVID lockdowns. Melbourne had just really started to open back up again, and I wasn't sure if the store was going to be open. I thought maybe it had fallen victim to COVID lockdowns. By sheer coincidence, at the same time, War was actually, unbeknownst to me, walking in the opposite direction towards me. And there was a split section, it was perfect, like a split second, there was a perfect timing where my line of sight, staring, like death staring down where the store was, trying to figure out if it was still open or not, and War's walking path, they collided. And so from War's perspective, he saw me in person staring him down in the face. When in actual fact, I was staring past him, trying to figure out if this import candy store was still open or not. Well, what did you say that your partner said when you passed me? You're like, oh, I think I know who, like, I think I know her. Like, I think I watch your streams. And your partner was like, yeah, she was just, like, staring you down for, like, a solid, like, 10-15 seconds. It was seriously a death stare. I was just death staring the candy, okay? I was not death staring War. The only reason I remember this too, by the way, I remember this, like, passing, right? So this, like, passing of both of us. Even though I didn't know what War looked like at the time, right? The reason that I remember passing War and his partner was because War was wearing one of the jumpers from the show that I was going to, that they had been to. And I had assumed that he had also been at the show. I was just like, I thought in passing, huh, that's cool. I guess they've also gone to the show today. And I thought nothing more of it. Until War messaged me like later that night just going, hey Ellie, was that you today? Were you staring me down? Ellie's staring at someone's soul. I was staring right through War's soul. That's what I was doing. My partner was like, who was that? She just gave you a death stare. I swear, I was staring down the candy. Come on, it's me we're talking about here. I don't death stare people, I death stare my prey being this green tea, my prey being the peanut butter cups I have in my cupboard at the moment, slash in my stomach, slash also on my couch. Have a bowl of peanut butter cups. My response, yeah, that's Allie, the streamer I follow. Why, like by sheer coincidence, how did this even happen? Allie staring down, ooh, the wrong kind of snack. A Butterfinger is the right kind of snack though, according to you guys. Allie Desta IRL, Damo caught the wave. Damo caught the wave so no one else would have to. He was like, no, not the Butterfinger, me! Stood in the path of the Butterfinger, trying to protect it. Anyway, can't be dramatic, not on a Monday. Understandable, candy is worth being dusted. I didn't even get my candy because the store was closed. So, still haven't gotten my Butterfinger. And then they were advertised in another store locally. Oh, Pete, if you're still here, I have to send you a picture, by the way. I took a picture for you yesterday. Oh, what was I gonna say? I got distracted because I remembered a picture. Staring at Soul, Death Stare. Trying to get my train of thought back again. Oh yeah, a local store was advertising American import candy not that long ago, and one of my housemates was there, and apparently all of the import candy, including the Butterfingers, had gone like that. So Butterfingers were almost within my grasp, and well, no longer. They were all sold out. Everyone wanted to try the Butterfingers, man. I do have a ramen picture. Hang on. Can I show you guys a ramen picture? It's very good ramen. I might be able to do this. I may be able to do this, as long as I don't dox myself. I might be able to do this. I could put it on Discord, actually. That might be smarter. But then, you guys wouldn't see the ramen picture straight away here. I saw the ramen in your Instagram story. That was... Okay, here's a close picture of the ramen. It doesn't exactly look super appetizing here. But that's what the ramen looked like. That one there. It's very good. Would recommend. Would highly recommend, actually. It's amazing. Here's another closer picture. With the bonus egg. There's a picture with the bonus egg. There you go. That's the ramen.
If War got that death stare, I can't imagine the death stare she will give me. Probably something to deathy that it goes straight to my bosom and causes pain.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
No, I'm not gonna do that though, Jerry. It's not what I'm gonna do. I swear, I am a completely innocent, nice person. I'm not gonna death stare you. Promise. Promise. Why did Picture get... Picture got caught by the honor mod, Raz. That's the reason that didn't show up. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, tonkotsu ramen, very good. Would recommend. And the broth that those guys do, it's Gensuke in Melbourne. The broth that they do is matured over like the course of a couple days. Press X to doubt. No doubting. Stock, thanks to the follow. KRT? I'm gonna say mixes. Hi, thanks to the follow too. Innocent. That pause was simply for dramatic effect. Lightning, that's it. Nice person. Innocent. Nice person. Dramatic effects, right? It works. I don't know why that would have gotten auto-modded. It's weird. No, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest if you're about to head out to bed. Stog, what's up? What kind of ramen? It was, I'm so confused about that removed ban. What kind of ramen? It was tonkotsu ramen, so pork bone broth ramen with some shasu. Or chasu. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but like thinly sliced pork. Black fungus, which is like mushrooms, essentially. Spring onions. That's about it. And this one had an egg in it as well. It was good. It was good. Wait, you had that right too? Wait. Says the person who death stares their prey. Only when it's candy. Come on, it's me. Alright, let's go say hi to Jai, guys. Let's do it. Let's go hang out, watch some 1,000 Year Door. Might not be a bad idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna make sure he's still online because I've been talking for so long. Oh, do me a solid, check your Discord. Ooh, semi-serious question. Okay, got it. Can do. Yes, Evie? Yes. I'm here to say hey. Hi! Hey Josh, what's up? Change your handle, no spoilers me. Bye. Bye. Nice to see you for a little bit, Josh. Have a good one, dude. Hey Buddha, thank you for the follow too. Chai, thanks for hanging out. Alright, Norm. Oh, that's right. I turned my net off. That's why I don't have any internet. Perfect. Jai raid time. Hang on. Provided that he's still online. Jai raid time. Yeah, let's go. Jai raid time. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1,000 Year Door is happening. I'm going to press the button. I'm pressing the button so that I don't get distracted. Yes, I did it right. Yes, I did the thing right. Good. Oh no, I missed the pun. Hang on. Let me see. Elijah Wood was review bombing games, but I said Elijah wouldn't. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Evie. Have a nice night, dude. Still catching up a little bit. Everyone named Candy avoiding alley eye contact. I have yet to meet someone named Candy, so that rings true. That's actually accurate. Empty, hi, and bye. Have a nice night tonight. We're live again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule is down here. That'll localize new start times for you guys too. Either Metro or Xenoblade, actually, on Wednesday. I had to think about that for a second. I remember the day today. Yeah, so Metro or Xenoblade, I'll probably put a poll up in Discord for it and you guys can tie it so I can figure out what we're playing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's been super fun. We've been talking about retro games a whole lot today, which is kind of great. Can we do that more? Let's do that more. And we still have to find out if this big boy up here gives us some beverage for Arcane, because it's Arcane's favorite. Have a good night tonight, guys. I think I need to post... Oh yeah, I need to post a song for you guys. That song that's been stuck in my head in Discord. I'll do that, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.